Hello. I'll be starting a bit. I'm doing evil crimes first. And I have to remember how to program, which I don't really do. I'm not very good at it. People are always asking me questions about programming, but I don't really know any of it. My favorite function? Oh god. Given that a ton of the stuff I've done is given that a ton of the stuff I do is just fuddling around with like weird things, trying to fuck around with strings, it's probably a lot of different languages of some form of a trim all the white space on the edges of something, and I've used that so many times. Probably that. I know that's a bad answer, but I think that's my favorite one that I can immediately think of. Well, that I didn't make. Okay. Ooh, Python text wrap. I'll have to look into that. I need to learn more Python. There's more stuff I can do. Also, hi Skulgon. Hi Isa. Hi Vexivian. Hi Warlock. And hi Artemis. Let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Do Netrunner cards exist in Netrunner? No, actually. Netrunner cards don't exist in Netrunner. Netrunner is the opposite of a Yu-Gi-Oh sort of function. So, like, if we draw a Yu-Gi-Oh card, let me draw a Yu-Gi-Oh card. What's a good Yu-Gi-Oh card? Draw a card, draw a specific card. YGO, or blue eyes, white dragon, YGO. Did not work. Is that not what it's called? Is it called something else? Weird. Let me try a different card. What's an obvious Yu-Gi-Oh card? Can someone draw? Usually the 8 of diamonds. That's because you typed in YBO. I'll try drawing that card. If you just say a card, I'll draw it, so I can just use this as the next example. There it is, Kaiba-Man. So, Kaiba-Man might be a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! But more importantly, that is a card in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! People play with that card. They'll show it off to each other. Yu-Gi-Oh! Exists as a diegetic game in Yu-Gi-Oh! And this is one side of the card game spectrum of what you can do. Now, the other option is that your card game can represent things that are happening. So, for example, in Magic, if you play a Fireball, theoretically, that's not a card called Fireball. You're casting a Fireball. And Netrunner is one of the best examples of this. Every single card in Netrunner means a specific thing that is happening in Netrunner. For example, let me draw the card, Day Job. I need to make the cards linger on screen a little bit longer so you can actually pay attention to them, but Day Job in Netrunner, that's a card that actually represents having a day job. When you play that, what it represents is you going to work for the day and doing your day job. Every Netrunner card exists like that. In fact, there was a Netrunner website that just reviewed every new set based solely on how... That's awesome. But yeah, there was a Netrunner review set that was only reviewing how accurate the cards were to what they represented, how good the flavor was on them for how much they actually represented something. Oh, I don't remember if I took my meds. Oh, I must suffer. I will probably have to take my meds twice today. Anyways, yeah. What's the... Whoa. Yeah, you do need to do the specific routine. Congratulations, you've drawn the card Alolan Diglett to our hand. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good card. I love the Pokemon cards because they can draw any number of the Pokemon card. Like, you draw a Pokemon card, it can be any given Pokemon card. This is also my plan to make y'all spend all your channel points before I implement force femming so that you can't do it to anyone. Because I don't trust anyone in chat. Okay, I think I've mostly got this code working. It's going to be a bit of chilling and what... Oh... I will. Saving points to the Digimon expansion. That should happen. I mean, yeah, no, it will. Believe me, the Digimon expansion will someday come. Probably this weekend, actually, depending on how much I can code it. Let me try that. Oh. No, that doesn't work. Oh. Wow. Okay, that should work then. Hope y'all are doing well today, though. Hope you hope you all are having a nice day. Should be started in just a bit. Whoa. Cool. Okay. Will this work? Starting soon. Fuck. Okay, I think this works. Now. Now for the second part. Whoa. Low energy. Yeah, that tracks. I'm having a low energy day myself. Alright, I don't really have a good way to test this. Unless someone wants to be force femmed in chat. It's a dangerous thing, because also there's some weird shit in here. Well, how's this look? Cool. Okay. I think it works. Cool. Well, that might happen at some point. I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna add a sticker. Give me another sticker. Wait, where'd the sticker go? Where's the sticker? Huh. The cooking GF did not show up. Note it down. Okay. Alright. Red Eyes Force Femme Dragon. That card doesn't exist. One of the problems is because of the way the code is all set up, it can't actually do anything if you just draw a card that doesn't exist. It just plays the sound, it doesn't work. Unfortunately. It says you did draw it. Wow. Congratulations. Alright. Well, let me get started with the... Let me promote the stream real quick. And then I will... And then I will get started. Because now I can actually play it. Now I can finally play Flipnic. It's almost time. For the greatest pinball game in existence. Whoa. Will the stream US first get it all the way to the other side of the board? Nope. Already did that. Wow, that's a different type of force femisa. Different thing. Wow, Armageddon Designator. That does not sound like a good card. Did you just... Jesus Christ, Isa. Fuck off. Cool, alright. Force Fem is on. Everything is set up. I don't know if it works, and I don't really have a way to know if it works. But, well, that is what it is. Time to promote the stream and then get started. Today we are all a little pinball-shaped bug that my girlfriend drew because I love her. Oh. Whoa. All right. All set. Next up. Oh, I bumped the mic. I'm so sorry. I fixed the mic. I bumped it while trying to find my video game controller, which is somewhere. Where's my controller? How am I gonna play Flipnic without my controller? What the fuck? It's not... Okay, here's the cord for it. Where the fuck is the controller? Oh, time to search. Hi, Gwen! I love you. Where the fuck is my controller? What the hell? Enjoy the music while I search over my entire thing. Where did it go? How did I lose this? Is it? God damn it. Hold on. Alright. Backup controller that will probably fuck up the stream obtained. Hold on a second. Okay, the stream might reboot in a second. Whoa. Wow, nice. Wow, ISIL, the Sylvan High Protector. Nice card. Okay, hold on a second while I mess things up and possibly have to reboot the stream. Give me a second. Okay. We good? We're good. Yay. Hello. Hi, Corian. Okay. Gwen, no, it is not enabled right now because I haven't tested it yet. And I'm a bit scared of that. I need someone to volunteer to be a victim to test it out. And then I can see if it works. Once I have someone who will volunteer to be forced now. Hey Moose, do you volunteer to be my... Okay, Artemis wants to be a victim. Artemis asked first. Here we go. I don't know if this works. I just need you to send a message after I do this. Could you please send a message now? I genuinely have no idea if the code I wrote worked. It does not. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it does not work. You can send messages again. It's only 3 times. Yep. Curses. Okay. So, part of the code worked. Let's see what failed. Gets sent to 3-message jail. Did not work that time. I had to add some code to it this morning, and it did not entirely work. Let me adjust a couple of things while we test. Okay. Change that, and then... check this. Don't force him anyone else until I finish making this work. No one's allowed to be force fed until then. Good music, though. That's working. Oh, wait, I can do this to find out what happened. Cool. There it is, okay. Let's see. Input was a message, that's correct. Do. Using it, that'll work. Okay, if line should have worked. Where is this not working? You already force hemmed? Okay. I'm gonna set some stuff up to try and figure out why it's working, why it isn't working. Probably I just misspelled something. Okay. Wait. You know, I have that right. Okay, everyone stop posting in chat for a second. Stop posting in chat for a second. really quickly. I know that works. Okay, and it definitely made it to here. Working there. Let's try. Then check out this. All right, now, congratulations, Moose. You've been chosen as the victim. Please say one thing and only one thing. Cool. Give me a second to figure out what's going on. And... okay, people can post again. Yeah, you can all say things again. So said that, so that worked. Ah, okay, there's the problem. Found it. Is it just me being dumb? It's me being dumb. It was exactly what I thought it was. It was a single capital letter that I did wrong. Cool. Okay, that should have fixed it. Let me test this again. Oh, wait. Well, whoever Moose is, if they ever join my stream, they're fucked. Congratulations, try posting again. Please work. Moose, you're up to bat again. Let's fucking go! Alright. Code works. You can now officially, you can now officially... Don't do that! Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Gwen, you need to use this power responsibly. You're not allowed to use it very much. He's cheated. Doesn't technically count as a message if you do that. Cool. Alright. Great bit, Yuza. You will have to post 3 times to do it, to solve this problem. Anyways, thank you for tuning in. Now we can play Flipnic. Oh, I thought you'd choose Rebirth. Hang on, I'll draw the card. This is the card I thought you'd draw. The most femme card. Rebirth, which is literally just replace your identity. I made a deck called Force Femme. Anyways, later I'm gonna set up the code to later I'm gonna set up the code to actually to let people do it themselves. But later. I have a dream last night before going to bed. I had a dream of someone important and cool and awesome joining my stream, tuning in, being like, "Wow, June, this is awesome. I love your stream." and someone in chat who wants to be a dick just being like, "You're girl now," and they can't post anymore and talk about me. And that was hilarious and fucked up, and I had to make it real. So soon that will be able to you'll be able to make that real. For now, though. Some random person who I'm like, oh, that's cool. Let's get Pinball set up. It's finally time to actually play the game. I have, as I said, I have literally never used retro achievements. I don't know how it works, but they did add Flipnic to it. So I do, in fact, have to be the best at this. I don't have a choice. I'm so glad it works. Yay! Alright, you should be free now. It's only 3 times. Alright, how was I doing this? Maybe do this. Yeah. I will let Gwyn know. Gwyn, you aren't allowed to. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, no, you definitely can. If you force someone multiple times, it does add to it. Believe me. Oh no, you do have to do it multiple times. Okay. Like I said, I've never used retro achievements. I have mixed feelings on it as a whole. However, I do have to be to do it. You cannot do it as a non-mod yet. As I said, later on I will be adding a tool to do it. For now, you have to request. For now, if you want it to happen to you, you have to directly request from Gwyn or another mod to have it happen. Until then, though, yeah, you're stuck. Why did I do this last night? Alright, let's see how this goes. See if you can do it to yourself as a laugh. Yeah, I mean... Wait a second. Almost ready. You will be able to do it to yourself later, and more importantly, you'll be able to do it to other people for an exorbitant price, and while doing it to other people for an exorbitant price, there will be a 20 to 30% chance that it bounces back and hits you anyways instead. That is the plan. No, it sure does. That is the plan. There is a 25% chance it will always backfire. I will say this was one of the nicer things I programmed in a while, because you know what I didn't have to do? Worry about fucking pronouns. I made a porn game once, and I had to go through it and think constantly about how do I do pronouns in this? How do I manage the player's pronouns? And I've thought that so much about so many tools I've made over the years. How do I handle not just pronouns, because pronouns are not that hard. You could just have someone set them, but the English language has differing ways of using verbs depending on if you're using they or a different pronoun. And this means you have to change all the other words, and you have to reconsider things, and it just... So, I didn't have to do any of that here, because you've been force-fed. That's all she heard. Anyways, if you'd like to be force-fed, you can request Gwyn nicely, and that's it. It's the only option. It's about to start playing Dazzleoid, so I need to switch to Flipnic now. Yep. I'm not listening to the Dazzleoids. Let's go. All right, let's see how our Flipnic is going to go today. As I said, I've never used retro achievements. This is the first time trying it. I should also take my meds, actually. Gwen already did it once today. No, you only get one today. Against the rules. Unless Gwen wants to bully you, sure, but no, you only get one today. You'll have to request me. Oh, it happened. Force Fem Ray proficiency stat. I could do that, is the thing. That would not be that hard, even. How good you are. Increase. My chat has become an adventure game. My chat has become a vaguely pornographic adventure game. Alright. Well, if I seem really fucked up, it's because I took my meds twice today. I really hope I didn't. Who knows? Anyways, let's see how our game is going to go today. Wait. Reset.
Thank you!
Cross your fingers. Alright, what's our luck? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Frog Type Games. Okay, we got good luck. That's fine. That's not great. Not what I wanted, but yeah. Makes you want to go fishing? I'll play fishing games someday. I'll do that sometime. Cool, alright. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Frog Type Games. Hope you're having a good time. Sorry that I went crazy shooting people with my Fem Ray in chat, but I was very stressed out about a big thing I had to do last night, so I definitely avoided it by doing this. I played Sonic Adventure. I've played Sonic Adventure multiple times. Okay, let's go. I've played this in a while. Let's go. Now, question, I need to look at the achievements. Does it care which difficulty it is? No, I'm gonna stream Corruption Champions some other time. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so a couple of them are normal difficulty, but aside from that, it should be fine to do easy. Let's try this. So you're seeing long play scrolling as the desktop wallpaper. In theory, I could have some other desktop wallpapers. Let's go. It's approaching the stage.
Drop of silver approaches the stage.
How did I know it would do that? Now, the fun thing about this stream is because I'm actually like trying to do achievements.
Hit all bumpers that have arrows.
I actually want to do all of the things for once. Usually I don't want to do that. Drop of silver can fix you. Hi, Dream Harrier. I think that all pinball tournaments should start with that. See, like, for the first time, I actually want to go in this shoot. Oh my god. Hi, Kate. Welcome to Bumper Village.
Multi-ball. Have a fantastic time.
I never have a fantastic time.
Aim for all the
What's really funny is that I'm doing this stuff, but I've never actually done some of these things before. There's objectives in Flipnic I've never succeeded at because they weren't necessary for the speedrun. The speedrun only requires specific objectives, and they're really, really annoying and hard. So, Now I have to actually try them because someone added this to retro achievements, and I have to prove I'm the best at pinball. Twitch username means force me, force them all, Strike Club. Gwen, please force fem Strike Club. It's very important.
Ready.
Okay, I got another try at Bumper Village. This is good.
Hit all bumpers
I've never
that have
succeeded.
arrows.
Well, I speedran Bumper Village. I did great. I've never really used retro achievements. As I said, I find it a little bit odd. It's like kind of strange. I don't know. A lot of games I'd rather just play. But it's fun for a game that you've already played a ton and are looking for new ways to play, I think.
Ready.
Don't expect much from Bumper Village. That fucking area is awful. Well, this means I'm gonna get to try the optics stuff. God, I should just play optics. I love that stage. Oh, these things are off. Never vibe with achievements and there's something eternal in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird thing. I have a weird back and forth on it because, like, basically my thought is, like, if you've already played a bunch of the game, it's kind of fun. Like, it's a cool new way to look at a game. It's a way to approach it from a new way. If you've never played a game before, or you're playing it for like the second or third time, I think it can become a way of playing a game that's less good. Like, don't always use it to play a game, but just enjoy the game. There's reasons to enjoy it, and you don't necessarily want to do it this way. Like, I think when it becomes a dynamic that people are automatically playing games under, then it can be kind of bad. And I failed the slot machine again. I don't actually remember how I start this. Oh wait, the UFO is here. This is so weird to play this without doing it for a speed run.
Ready.
It's so strange. Yeah, like, I don't necessarily mind them because I get why people want to find new ways to play games, and I'm always in favor of that. I mean, I love stuff like Speedrunner Bingo, I love things like that. It's when it becomes the defining way to play a game that I start to be like, this feels a little off. What happens if I hit that second UFO? I just want to hit the other UFO. Shots that I've literally never had to do before. Honestly, I feel pretty similarly about speedrunning. Like, speedrunning is really fun. It probably shouldn't be the first way you try and do it. Okay, how did you get the same message twice in a row, Kate? How did you break my bot? There's like 35 messages you could have gotten. The odds of seeing that one twice, either the machine is broken or that's disgusting. I'm so mad that you did that. I can't believe you broke.
Ready.
Okay, that's a little... That one was, both of those were suggested by Grace, if it wasn't obvious from the more comedic style of them. If you have your own suggestions, please send them to me. Yeah, we've had... I don't know what happened. Why does it keep coming up? It is only one, right? Yeah, it's just one random line amongst all of them.
Select yes.
You're free.
Continue your game.
Thank you.
Ready.
This all happened because yesterday someone joined stream. I don't know if I can hit it in that UFO. I keep getting the shot and then it just doesn't do anything. Oh well, let's go do the other stuff. Oh yeah, you probably have two ponytails. That makes sense. You found those chance. Anyways, this all happened because yesterday someone was being a weird dick in my stream, and I was like, God, I wish I could just tell them to go force. I wish I could just tell my mom to force them, and then instead
Either
of
hit the big tree within the time limit to start multi-ball play, or leave the area.
Okay.
Hurry, hurry!
Come on. Hurry. Nope. Fail. Alright. Well. They take my ball. This is one of the weirdest things in the game. You just lose your ball here. You're just immediately killed. This is why we never go here in the speedrun. Because it's awful.
Hit all bumpers that have arrows.
I'm so bad at the Bumper Village. I'm better at the other ones. I want to do the other stages because I could do the other stuff easier. Wasted a good message on the force film filter and forgot what it was. I'm so sorry.
Hit the blue UFO with a ball to get an X.
I'm very excited that this gives me an excuse to do the shooting gallery
Hit
area.
the big tree within the time limit to start multi-ball play, or
Nope.
leave the
Failed.
area.
Got it back. Okay. Alright, so ramp gets it back. Think I can hit the ramp? No, I definitely can't.
Hurry!
No, it's fine. At least hitting it in the red gets the ball back. Please repost your message about mixed-use urbanism. They stole my ball again.
Oh my god.
There is no add force fed message command, Yiza. I mean, I will add it, but there is no command.
Hit all bumpers that have arrows.
That command, you can't just say things and then pretend they're commands. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay. I got a few more targets that time.
Slot chance.
A frustrating first stage. This entire game is frustrating. Why do you think I sped ran it? Sped ran? Speed run it. Why do you I do still speed run it. It is extremely frustrating. Fortunately, we don't have to do most of the really frustrating stuff to actually make the game work. Like, I don't have to do the slot chance at all for the speed run, but unfortunately, it's a really frustrating game. I hate you all. I love you all. I am copying all of these down, though. I will not be adding some of them because the stream has to remain technically safe for
Hit the
work,
big
but
tree within the
I
time
am noting them all
limit to
down.
start multi-ball play, or leave the area.
4, 3,
Hurry, hurry!
yep, it's gone. This area is so bad. I've gotten the multi-ball like once. Okay. Yep, out of time. 2, and then we're out of time. It's so bad. At least we get to look at the newspaper.
Oh my god.
New game machine. Look, there's a new game machine. Did you see that?
Ready.
Try.
Hit all bumpers that have arrows.
I really need to... Oh, it does reset them every time. How on earth are you supposed to do this part is my question. Like, how do they expect you to get the ball up to some of those top bumpers? It's over. I don't get how you're supposed to do bumper village.
Slot chance.
Let's just actually get the slot chance for once. Nope. Ah, target's down. Hit the other fucking bumper. Oh my god. Like I said, I've literally never done this. You can't force send me, you're not a mod.
Good.
You have no power here!
Ready.
At least I know how to do most things in this game. I do love the graphics. I cannot deny that as much as this game frustrates me, I do love how it looks. More games should look like this. Gwyn, you fucker. You fucker. Well, I won't be posting in chat at all. Bumper Village doesn't reset. Yeah, but it's still so annoying. Oh well. Failed that. Let's go for the one thing I actually know how to do, just so I can prove I'm not bad at this game. I know how to do this very well.
Hit all bumpers with the ball to call butterflies.
I can do the butterfly section really well. Well, this will make it so I can't do the other stuff, but who cares? I'll get the stuff I know how to do out of the way, because I can do so. No, of course I didn't put a safeguard on it.
Yes.
What do you think I am, a smart person?
Ready.
I'm too cute for that. Tilt out, tilt out, tilt out. Hit all bumpers with the ball to call butterflies is such a wonderful command for gamers. It's so beautiful. That's why I love this game. It has butterflies, it has pinball, it has weird alien things, it has the fetus, it has the sperm and the egg. It's beautiful.
Ready.
Yay! Alright.
Wonderful.
Now how does this work? Stop motion tilt skeleton animation is very scary. I love the stop motion tilt animation. Don't be mean. He's beautiful. He's my favorite. Wow, I did it.
Open up a new passage.
Alright, time to finish my speedrun tech. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't keep hitting against Flipnic for all the stuff that I can't do. I need to do the things I actually know how to do. Whoa. God, I love Flipnic. It is genuinely at this point one of my favorite pinball games ever. It's just so creative and fun. I don't know if I would call it, like, good, necessarily, but it's so good. That's the problem. When you've played every pinball game ever, eventually you stop judging based on whether a game is good and you start judging based on novelty. And this one is just, it's so fun. Oh, wrong way. I don't think it sucks. I think it's great. I just... There are games that suck and I love them, though.
Wonderful.
Hi, dog named Myth. Tilt left. Please don't tilt my thing. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are great but flawed. I think that's one of the things is, like, I don't usually, like,
all shiny coins.
go for playing games extensively over and over for a really long time. Like, I've speedrun some games, but even the ones that I speedrun, I'm not going to play too much. It is rare that I play a game that isn't like a roguelike or something with a lot of random generation over and over forever, basically. And I think because of that, I value novelty a lot more than I value a lot of other things in games. Nope, I don't want to be up here. Cool. Give me that coin. Thank God. Yep, this guy. I'm such an expert at this part. She says before immediately, I'm gonna lose my ball here. No, I didn't. Hold up. There we go. That. The physics here remain awful, as always. This makes me really wish they made a Pokemon pinball for GameCube. It would have looked so cool. The closest that came is the Metroid pinball game. Game that sucks and that I love is me playing yearly sports releases. God, I wish. Actually, on the note of Force Fem Sams, fun fact, you can, in fact, Force Fem random people who aren't in chat. It just checks if it's a valid username, so you could, like, I don't know, Force Fem German 985, and it would happen. It would never do anything, because that person would have to show up and watch the stream and try and comment, but you can. Sonic Spinball is a nightmare. I'm so sorry. So bonsai run coded that I'm surprised Japanese does this. It does feel like that. So don't try and win Sonic Spinball. That game is fucking terrible. I hate Sonic Spinball. I would rather play, and this is not a joke. I would rather play Mario Pinball Land than Sonic Spinball. I think it's more fun. And if you've seen Mario Pinball Land, you know why that's an insane thing to say. Maybe they went somewhere with a lot of tables for research. They definitely did a ton of research because there's a video section here, and it has, like, advanced pinball strats. Like, they talk about doing, like, real pinball, like, techniques. So they definitely did, like, a ton of research for this. Yay! Alright. Now, it wants me to actually win here, which I have not done in so long, so we'll see. Because in the speedrun, you just quit out here, because it registers this as a win. Just getting here unlocks the next table, you don't actually have to succeed at the goal. Which is in its own weird way at pinball. Sonic Pinball Advance. So Sonic Pinball Advance has bad pinball, and is very annoying. There's a couple of and it's really hard. However,
Ready.
Sonic Spinball is also a video game where you play pinball in order to get Chow for a Chow Garden that you then get to play with your Chow. And that's one of the best video game ideas anyone has ever had, so I can't actually be mad about it. Like, no bonus, I failed.
Slot chance.
Well, I made it there anyways. This game is crazy. Just wait until I fight the boss. I should fight my favorite boss. Let's go. Hang on. I'm gonna go for my favorite boss after this, just to show it off. I can fight the sperm boss. As soon as I lose the thing, I'm gonna quit this and go to the sperm boss. This is the biology stage. You see, it's all about biology. There's also optics and... Oh, I failed. Okay. On to the next stage. This is kind of the coolest shit ever. You know, it is the coolest shit ever. Everyone's adding Chow Gardens to their games. It's true. It's fucked that they haven't added the Chow Garden to anything else. Okay, let's see. It's time for... Keep reading the bumper text as banger. Basically what it says. I believe Evolution C is the one I want. Let's go. Kill the monkey. These are the boss fights, for the record.
Ready.
Cult of the Lamb is a Chow Garden game because it understands that most people just want to abuse their Chow in funny ways. Okay, this is the boss fight where you have to hit a monkey. The other boss fights, the boss fight is slowly evolving, for the record. So it goes from monkey to human, etc., etc. In the early ones, it's going from like amoeba to bacteria to like a slightly more intense thing to small fish, etc., following evolution. Fun fact, even though it is exactly the same thing, in the American version it is called evolution, while in the Japanese version it's not called evolution, it's called theology. I don't know why. But yeah, the next stage of evolution after monkey is obviously human. And it goes Flipnic sometimes. And then, of course, after human is,
Ready.
After human is, egg with sperm. Which I have to hit with my pinball now. I'm not reading chat because I have to focus on hitting the egg with the sperm with my pinball. Please speedrun this game so I have more competition, because it's a really fun game to speedrun. I did two pinball games at this year's Big Bad Game-a-thon, and it was Flipnic, and then it was The Way Things Work Pinball. Both not really bad games, but weird enough that they counted. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, because there's people who don't know things about this game, this was by the same person who made Ape Escape. Or the same Ape Escape team made this game. The Way Things Work Pinball is so charming. I genuinely really love that game.
Select yes to continue.
Have a great time with
Ready.
it. Yeah. Also the team that did, what is it, Fantavision? Is that the name of it? The fireworks game. It's beautiful. Which I haven't played. I need to play. It's on my list. Anyways, yeah, that's the sperm and egg boss. Which apparently they're not giving me an achievement for. What the hell? Fuck you. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's go optics, because most of the optics goals are things I already do in the speedrun. There's not that many goals that aren't in the speedrun, so I think I could just do most of this. I've gotten so used to this music. Okay.
The mission will start.
Yay! Because there's like 4 discrete versions of it. I do love that when games have like a bunch of different versions. I really want to play one thing I really want to do is play a lot of really weird bad ports that exist.
Collect all colors.
Okay, so first one is I do need to hit in the tunnel, so I do need to hit it to the left if I can. Although that shot is really hard. This shot right here, so hard, just going to the left. However, the alternative is going into the non-stop area, which is the worst area in the game. I don't know if there's actually a goal in the non-stop area, or if it just exists like that. The best way to get this shot, the thing is actually with a backhand. You can't get it with a... Because the thing is, letting it roll down these flippers, you can't actually hit the shot. It's not possible. Believe me, I have tried. It's sort of possible if you get a really lucky bounce, but it has to be a bounce. It can't be just rolling off the flipper. It is baffling why it is done like that. Such an obvious shot just can't be made. Like Pixel Junk Eden, I should play that. Tiddlywinks or PS2? No, but there's a lot of PS2 games I haven't played. I really love weird PS2 games. It is one of my favorite eras of games. Yeah, I did it. See, like I said, you gotta do a backhand there.
Loop the loop. Hit the center bumper within the time limit.
Okay, now this is a goal I can fail. Normally, I don't worry about this goal, because once again, you don't actually have to complete the goal to finish the speedrun. This is on the long list of goals that don't matter. Actually, now that I think about it, all of the goals in this stage are things I don't do on the speedrun, so this will be interesting. Except for the colors, I guess, but yeah. Okay, that's one. It's just so random. Like, 2. Come on, hit it, hit it. Get in there. Come on. Oh, come on. Please, just one good bounce. Nope. I'm not gonna get it in time. Damn. I have failed. Oh, okay, yeah, you're posting a thing. Alright. Now, I need to go up and to the right here, because if I go to the left, I go into the non-stop area, which is the one area you never want to go to. Cool. And we're back. Here it is to the right. And And then here, this time I want to go the other way. There we go. Now for the bumper zone. I am going to actually try the bumper zone for the first time. Oh, it still says it's starting soon. Thank you. Set title. Flipnic. It was a really beautiful era of Sony where they were just kind of doing whatever the hell they wanted. They gave a lot of money to weird guys. I mean, that's where, like, my other favorite pinball game. Why did it not do that? Oh my god, it wouldn't let me set the title because I was doing that. It won't delete my things. Okay, hang on. Title. Force Femme Flipnic. That worked. There we go. That's better. I do get distracted by my new nail color is the thing. That actually does happen to me quite frequently. I have a really cute new nail color. It's like a purple. No, it's blue. Why did I say it was purple? I lied. Alright. I've come close to getting the bumper zone a lot. I've gotten quite good at this bumper zone as opposed to the other bumper zone, although this one's a lot more friendly than the other. But I've never done it, because you don't have to. Let's do it. Get in there, guys. Whee. Oh, boo. Why did I copy your dumb joke? Because it was a good name. That's basically what we're doing. Listen, there's two reasons people are watching me right now. And it's either because of the really dumb thing I added to my stream, or it's because they want to watch Flipnic. I really hope it's the second reason, because I fucking love Flipnic. But, like, you know, I have my doubts. Imagine if you could control the ball at all here. Did it again. Oh.
Ready. You will be forcibly ejected from this area if you lose one more ball.
I know I'll be forcibly ejected from the area if I lose one more ball. I've heard you say that a bajillion times, buddy. Almost tilted too much. The real danger, the real difficulty of this part is just remembering where you actually have things set up. So, like, I have to remember, okay, when do I actually hit the button? Because if it's coming down towards one, do I have a bumper in that spot or not? Okay, now we want to go higher. Fine. That's another one. Cool. Oh, I saved it. Okay. I lost it. Dang it. Did I ever play Xenotilt? Yeah, of course I played Xenotilt. It's great. Xenotilt is genuinely my favorite pinball game ever. That is my vote for best pinball game ever. Video game, that is. I think it does everything right. I think it's good pinball. I think it's really fun. Game you can sink a lot of time into. I've played a lot of them, but that is my favorite one ever. I will add bimbo to permitted terms. Need to add bimbo and milf. Both have been blocked before. And people are always saying those things on my stream. Alright, let's go. Bumper one. Almost lost it there, but managed to save it. Getting better with the bumper area as I go. Okay. to... Okay, I've got all the things in this area. I now need to get it to the other areas. Well, that's one. Hey! I got the first point of no return. That's cool. No, Xenotilt is the sequel. I like Xenotilt more than Demon's Tilt. Xenotilt's a little more friendly. There's a lot more big gaps on Demon's Tilt that make me feel very bad. Okay, well, I got it up there and then immediately lost it. And I did it again. But I did the goal that I can do. Honestly, it's making me really happy because I'm realizing just how many of the really, really annoying goals in this game I don't have to do in the speedrun. Which is really nice. Because if I did have to do them, I would not speedrun this game, because they suck. Okay. Almost got everything over here. I need to get these last two. Come on, get up there. Probably gonna have to use the tilt here because it's really annoying and dangerous. Because I could just tilt out and lose all my progress. Well, nudge. I need to use the nudge. I'll never be a real pinball player until I stop doing that. So focused. Wait, what did I... Tristan isn't even in chat! You can't, well, I mean, you could. Later you'll be able to, but, like... Why? I'm just kind of confused. I think my best bet might be to try and... No, because it's there's two in the way there. Okay, I got it to the top. This is the other area I need to go to. Nope, immediately lost it. And blew it all the way down to the bottom. Okay, fine. Yeah, alright, I'll do it. You're not wrong. Cool. Thank you for pointing out that is a very important thing. I hope you enjoy watching bumpers, because it's what I'm going to be doing for a while. I've never successfully done this, and I really want to. One of the many Flipnic goals that I've always dreamed of. My main one I haven't done yet, because it's the second stage. The shooting gallery one. Because I love the idea of shooting things with your pinball. With your laser pinball. Which is what you do. But I haven't done the second stage yet. I also guess on the second stage I actually have to go for the spider multi-ball. Which is a fun idea. Instead of ignoring. Get in there. Oh, I hit it. Okay. That's almost all of them. I just need to now not do what almost happened and not lose the ball. I should make a list of people who should be force femmed if they ever somehow randomly join my chat. Like, didn't Kamala Harris have... Well, no, I mean, that doesn't really work. No. Who else? Do any U.S. representatives have a Twitch account? If they do, I think automatically by being part of the U.S. Government, you should have to have this happen. Okay, we're still okay, still safe for now. Oh no! Oh my my progress.
You will be
God.
forcibly ejected from this area.
I'm getting better.
Lose one
Definitely
more
going
ball.
better. AOC does. Okay. I'll find other people. Just add them to a list of, can never talk in my chat. Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley's a good one. Should definitely do that. How are your game awards now? Pretty good, it doesn't seem. Alright. See if I can get that really annoying one again. Still alive. Still good. Still good. We're stuck. Oh, dang it. At the very least, it's really easy to get back in here. Oh, hold on. Oh. If I had timed that slightly differently, I could have had it. Okay, there's one. There's one of the two hard ones. Also got this. Okay, I got everything in this area. I just need to get to the top, basically. Which is admittedly very hard to do. But I think I can do it. Come on. Oh, I didn't need to have that there. Okay, well, we're back now. At the very bottom. Maybe I can get back up through this. The main thing you have to learn here is never ever slam the button when it's going down the bottom, because you can trap it in between the bumper and the ball save. And if you do that, it's over. Okay. Get up there. Hit that, just hit the bumper that's right there. How do you keep dodging it so well? I'm going to kill this game. At least we get to listen to the same music loop over and over and over again forever. I've been forcibly ejected.
Ball was lost in the stipulated
Making progress. I'm gonna do
rescue
it.
Measures were taken.
Gonna get it done. What's really funny is that because I'm focusing on this, I'm gonna have to do the stage twice and redo everything. Because you can only do the point of no returns in order. And, I'm not doing them in order. And I'm gonna run out of balls. In real life, running out of balls would be a good thing. That's kind of the entire point of the chat. But, here, like,
Aim for the target that
very
appeared.
alright, try again on the bumper area. What are some other really good, weird PS2 games I should play? I'm trying to think. I'll have to make a list. It's fun because it's a console that I'm basically completely unfamiliar with. I never had a PS2, I never had a PS1, I never had any of that stuff. The closest was that my friend had an iToy, which, admittedly, I would love to do an iToy stream someday. That would be sick. But I remember visiting my cousins that, my cousins specifically had an iToy. And, Pointy's Point? Okay, cool. I love games that are, quote, an experience set like that. But no, I remember my cousins had an iToy, and every time I wanted to play, like, a real game, and meanwhile, they would be like, no, look at how cool this thing is, it takes pictures of you. And I'd be like, I don't want that, I want to play a video game. This happened a lot for us, with me as a kid. No one really actually appreciated video games around me. Okay, I got it to the top. This is big. That's 2. I've never really gotten it up here before. That's 3. I'm not even trying anything fancy. I'm just kind of winging it and not letting it go down. Holy cow. Wait, is that it? Did I do it? Point is entirely in English, even though it never came out in the West. Fantastic. Exactly the sort of game I love. Noting this game down. Hold on. Pointy. Thank you. Wait, was there even an objective for that? Did I even get a bonus? I don't even know if I got an achievement. Oh well. I've never succeeded at that before, and I'm quite proud. Huh. Just noticed there's a path to the left. I guess that's how you're supposed to leave the stage. That's wild. I always just leave by losing. Okay. So I guess if I get it into that side area, I can then leave the official way. I don't even know where that comes out. Like where that spits you out, so to speak. Let's find out. Pop up in the top left is cool. I have conquered the bumper zone for the first time. See, there's just... This is my biggest problem with Flipnic, is I feel like you could make... never mind. I feel like you could make Flipnic so much better with just a few tiny changes, is my take. Oh, I don't even have these yet ones. I guess I didn't have to get all of them? Weird. Or maybe I don't have it yet. Huh. Well, I'm gonna get all of them now. They can't stop me. Get every single one of these. I'm so focused in. I've gotten really good at that shot to get it back up into the side area. Which is funny, because once again, a shot I never need for a speedrun. Oh, I also have to hit that one up there. Okay, don't lose the ball. Hold on. We're good. We're good. We're safe. Back in here. I can continue to go for getting every bumper. Or I can just get the ball stuck there and glitch out. Nope, not enough. Of course.
You earned a bonus by hitting the prescribed number of bumpers with the ball. Congratulations.
Thanks. I've been here so long. You've literally seen me hit 100 things. Thank you for sending me a list of cool PS2 games to check out. I'm always interested in strange and obscure games that I can go, what on earth is this about? Alright, we no longer want to be here. There's only one bumper left, and my goal to hit all bumpers that won't do anything. And it's the one at the top right here. But I will go for it. I feel like it would be unfair to not go for it. Should have been it. That should have been it right there. Seek and destroy. No, I have not. That is also very much on my list. The because it's a core queue game, and I've played every road trip adventure game. They are the best. God, I love road trip adventure. Hey, there we go. I knew it. I knew that it hadn't given me the right prize yet. Thank you, video game, for rewarding me. Alright, let's see if I can get it in that side passage now, just so I can find out where it goes for the first time in my life. I did it! I left the normal way! I did it the correct way. Wow. I'm playing Flipnic like it was meant to be played. Stop flipping on a PS2 station. I actually, my girlfriend got me a copy of Flipnic for Christmas. Don't ask how I was playing Flipnic before then. It's not important. But now I have my own copy, and I'm very happy with that. I still need a copy of, I have a copy of Naka, I have a copy of Nightmare Ned, and I have a copy of Flipnic. I do not have a copy of... What's the other one? The other game I played. I don't have a copy of The Way Things Work Pinball. I used to. I had one as a kid, but I no longer have one.
Wonderful. Multi-ball.
Stand-up Flipnic table would not be possible. Actually, fun pinball fact. Did you know that the popular... associated with Windows, even though that is not actually the name of the company that like has the table, even though they didn't actually make it, but the popular table, the Space Cadet pinball table, is impossible. It is not possible to make that pinball machine. A number of people have tried, and they have realized that the chutes and switches and things that you would need to make just don't line up. They cannot be done. It's been and multiple people have been like, what if I made this table for real? And then they very quickly realized, wait, okay, no, that's not possible at all. There's no way to make that table work in real life. Hold on, the multi-ball is not going well. The multi-ball, of course, also another thing I've never done. Fun fact I have learned, however, it is possible to completely lose this multi-ball by knocking the ball into the, if you hit the ball, if you bounce the ball out of bounds, it just immediately resets you and you don't get the multi-ball. If you lose the ball, if you tilt out, you keep the reward for the multi-ball. But if you, no, I failed. I have failed. Yeah, you got me a copy of Nightmare Ned. Yep. Bumby-Trot Steambot Chronicles. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it looks like it's really normal. The Space Cadet table looks normal. You look at it, you go, oh, this is what a normal pinball table is. But no, it is nearly impossible to do. Did I get reds first? Oh, I got reds first, didn't I? I hate this one.
Point of no return.
Shoot the rings and collect the red ones.
Yeah, it's all reds.
The ring colors change automatically at fixed times.
This is the single most annoying one, because all you do is sit and wait. You don't want to enter the non-stop area. You don't want to enter the bumper zone. It takes so much time. So just sitting, waiting, slowly getting reds bit by bit. It's a lot less awful here. In the speed run, it's really annoying because every loop is like, oh wow, that's a lot of time wasted. There's a red. It's so relaxing to do it this way. Yeah. A number of the old pinball video game tables are just, even though they seem possible, completely impossible to actually do. Because they don't consider things like, okay, how is the ball going to get from one side of the table to the other? How is that going to work? Message me. Oh, I missed my red moment. Dang it. I was like, I have a pause. I can check my messages and see who messaged me on Discord. And then I missed my moment. Dang it. Go. Yay, I got it. Alright, if I can hit both reds here, I can do this pretty fast. Which would be really nice. Go fast, 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 fast. Yay! I got it. Wow. This is going great. Possible mode, create physical Demon Crush table. Yeah.
Ready.
I'm always fascinated by the way that Crush games became an entire archetype of pinball tables. Like, there's so many of them. I need to play more Fantastic Pinball, which I love. One of my favorite games. Almost not safe for work. almost something I can't play on this stream. Maybe I'll boot that up, actually. I mean, I do have it ready. I could play that after I play some more Flipnic. If people want to see Pinball, but with more anime girl titties. Yay!
Wonderful.
Physical Akira Psycho Ball? Not possible in any way. I wish. You could do like a virtual pinball table that does Akira Psycho Ball, though.
Wonderful. Multi-ball.
Physical version of my Pinball Holy Grail, the J2ME table that I do not know if anyone in Japan preserved and I dream about daily.
Mission will start.
Please. I need to find the Japanese archivists and petition them to find this table for me. I literally made a note of it in my discussion of Flipnic when I like wrote my here's what Flipnic is for the Japanese restream at Big Bad Gameathon. I wrote, if someone finds this specific video game, I will be thankful to them forever. Please note this to any Japanese viewers. I need help. Yeah, Fantastic Pinball is in Kyutenkai is the one that I like. But no, the Holy Grail is the company that made Akira Psycho Ball, which we all know and love. Who doesn't know Akira Psycho Ball? And what's it called? Digital Pinball Necronomicon. Also a wonderful and fantastic pinball video game. Two of the best pinball video games ever made, in fact. They made a bunch of pinball games. The last one they made before they went out of business was... or before they started, I think, doing pachinko games,
Wonderful.
is what they did later. The last one they did was a Shin Megami Tensei pinball table, where you actually capture demons as part of the mechanics. That was only ever on Japanese mobile phones. J2ME game. I want it so bad.
Wonderful.
It is my holy grail of pinball games. Because I cannot even find proof that it exists aside from like 2 websites. And the idea of it being archived is already so rare. But God, if it did, I want it. Alright, I don't think there's a goal to the non-stop zone. Like, the only goal I can think of here is just don't get stuck in the non-stop zone, and like, that's not really a goal, that's just a thing you have to do.
Good.
Yeah, there's no goal here. I hate the way he says good. This is not good, this is very bad. I got my pink, that's nice, so I can't bug out later. There's a chance that the pink up there just doesn't give you the color that you need, that it just breaks. Alright, here's a chance. Here we go. Nope,
Wonderful.
failed. Didn't leave. He keeps saying wonderful while you're stuck in this area, the worst area of the game, and the announcer's just like, wow, great, good job. But if you can find any...
Hit the blue UFO with a ball to get an extra ball.
If you can find anything about this game, any proof that it exists, anyone discussing it,
Good.
it was never released at all in English, of course. If you can find video of it or anything, please send it to me. It is my my holy grail. There's a lot of pinball games that are on my list that I didn't play because I got lazy and need to actually go back and play. Not too many, but there's a few. But then there's also a bunch of pinball games on my list that I'm like, okay. This is never going to be found. Yes, that one.
Ready.
Shin Megami Tensei Pinball Judgment. There it is. I've already played a game that was entirely in Japanese this year. I'll do it again for fun. Gladly. And this is why we don't enter the non-stop zone. I'm still stuck here. It's awful. Well, I guess if I can hit the blue one, I can at least get my green ball one, maybe. Or I cannot. Please let me out. Please let me out of the non-stop zone. Please. Okay. Step 1. Do 3 parts to get out of the non-stop zone. I've done part 1. And I've failed part 1.
Hit the yellow UFO.
Redone part 1 to the point that they're giving me extra credits because I'm so bad at the game now. Hey, I skipped part 3. Skipped to part 3. Sweet. Okay. Now for this part. I really love this part of rooting on the speed run because you have to hit all 3 bumpers to make them all green to get the green color. And that is annoying as hell. It's so annoying because it's basically random a lot of time.
Select yes.
But one of the ways you can do it is just by this area, which you only get by going to the non-stop zone, is probably the easiest place to do it, since your ball is just stuck here and you can get easy shots on them. The reason it's so annoying in all the other areas is because any shot could, instead of hitting a bumper, just leave the area, and as soon as that happens, you're in a lot of trouble. This area also makes it say this is not required a bajillion times. But this section is basically the only place you can reliably just keep hitting bumpers over and over without accidentally going to a new area. So it's the best possible place to get the green. Because it's the only place you can rely on. There we go. Okay, now I just got to get it in the middle without changing them to a different color. Which is admittedly very hard. Come on, please. Please. I've already seen it change so many times. It changes again before I get this. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Now we leave. Out. Let me out. Yay! And now we do the tunnel. Maybe this time I can actually get the tunnel.
Hit the center bumper within the time limit.
Although this one is even more random than the others. Cool. Are they gonna give me a prize for that? Congratulations. Wow. They did. I'm gonna add my own achievements to this game, and they're just gonna be things like spend 5 minutes stuck in the non-stop area without leaving, and without getting any, while constantly trying to leave. Or, while you need to get pink, get it through the thing without getting pink, and you get mad at the game because it didn't work.
Wonderful.
I'm very aware of all of the weird problems with the game. Now, the really fun thing is in this area, you can actually go back to the non-stop area if you're an utter fool.
Wonderful. Multi-ball. The optical stage.
Love pinball, but I am always hilariously bad at it. Always fun to watch someone skilled at it. I am not
The
skilled
upper
at it.
bumpers.
If you want to see someone skilled at it, watch, actually, I believe it's happening either Thursday or tonight. Watch, hang on. Shout out to Arborelia. Go watch Arborelia, who is very good at pinball. Flannel Cat is also really good at pinball, but Arborelia specifically does a stream of going through all of the history of pinball called Silver Ball Century. That is, each year going like, okay, what is every single year? What are the pinball tables that came out this year? Let's look at those and play through them. And plays them with people on stream, too. It's very fun. I recommend it a lot. However, Flannel Cat, who I shout out a lot, so I don't feel the need to shout out immediately, is also fantastic at pinball. I'm like a world-class pinball player. Doesn't stream it quite as often. Is currently streaming, I believe, Shadow the Hedgehog, which doesn't have pinball in it, I don't think. Does Shadow the Hedgehog have pinball? I'll ask. This one's stupid. Okay. Hit the middle one now. Cool. Okay, I got all reds. I think I need to get all the other colors now. There's no way I'm doing that in time. It's just so finicky. I can't even get the ball up there. There's got to be a better strategy for this, but I don't know what it is. Also, my ball just definitely skipped through the, Oh, I got one of them. Oh.
Wonderful.
I guess I did it. I don't know how I did it.
Congratulations.
Every once in a while, the ball just skips over the flipper, and I go, huh, that's odd. Alright, let's try the boss again. Let's try playing Balls 3D for a second instead. There's some areas of this game where I have very specific strategies to make them work better, and I can figure them out, and I can figure out exactly how you do them best. And then there's areas of this game that I'm just like... What? Send it, I guess. Okay. Couple of good hits, couple of good hits. Good hit, good hit. Give me another good hit. Got some more good hits. No, you could have gotten up there. Almost there. Do we have the guy? I think the guy is the last one, if I could just hit him enough. But I'm not sure. Nope, didn't do it. People from Treasure worked on this game. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
The target that appeared.
The autoclave level? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, now everything resets. I don't really want to do everything in this game. I've already gotten most of the stuff in this stage. Let's do a new stage. This is just a treasure boss. I should play some treasure games. Alright, where to next? Geometry Hell? No, I don't want to send everyone to hell. Let's do Metallurgy. I'm so good at this stage. Can definitely get all the normal goals really easily. Our good friend Melon Bread. I've played some shmups. The thing is, I'm not very good at shmups. Like, I really enjoy them, but I'm not good at them at all. And I always struggle with the ones that are very much made to be painful for that reason. Alright, time to do something I've never done before. It's time to actually purposefully try and trigger the spider babies.
Hit the bumpers the prescribed number of times, and the crab babies will appear.
Sorry, the crab babies, of course. If I manage to knock at the crab babies and hit it in the correct way, it's going to be really funny, because usually I am failing to do that. There's also the secret laser gun goal here.
Just appeared.
The crab babies will appear.
To start multi-ball.
The Black Rose machine is still one of the best things I've ever done on stream. I love it so much. It's so good. Yay! Okay, what do you actually do in Crab Baby Ball?
Metallurgic stage. Multi-ball. We're all set to go.
There are 10 balls. Aim for the arrows, but watch out for UFOs trying to steal the ball. If a UFO comes to steal the ball, protect the ball by hitting the UFO.
Maybe I just want to get a certain number of jackpots?
Wonderful.
Maybe this isn't even a goal. I got move on though. Look at that man.
The gate leading to the next area is open.
Wow. The UFO is back. I wonder why they decided UFOs should be the bad guys in this game. Like, what exactly was it? Oh, it's because they look like bumpers. Oh, that's actually genius. Never mind. That's incredibly smart. Absolutely genius developers. Well done.
Good.
Okay, there's only one spot left with an arrow, so I assume I just have to hit it there. Wait, did I not just do it?
Congratulations.
Okay, I got the super jackpot. Cool.
You won a super jackpot. Drop all of the tower bumpers to revive the jackpot. This is your chance for an even bigger bonus.
I've never heard that line before. I've been wanting to play Flipnic ever since I saw it in this year's Smizer videos. It got brought back up for the first time in a while because it got referenced in the Smizers. I do wonder why the Smizer video found it. Although they are beautiful, so like whoever makes those, good job. You really hit on something there. As the world's foremost Flipnic enjoyer. Okay, I can't leave yet because now I have the other hole. I gotta hit it up that chute over there. Yeah, I did it! Alright, now for the big one. This is the one I've always wanted to do.
Fire a beam at the right timing to attack the UFOs.
Okay, I got one of them that time. Let's try it again. I can do it. I can kill all the UFOs with my beam. Pinball games should always give you a beam, I think. Oh, I can't do it right now, though. Hang on. I gotta wait. Because the only way I'm getting that big pillar down is if it's bouncing off... There we go. Okay. If it's bouncing off the other pillars, and as long as the big pillar was... the other pillars were down, the big one was going to not be open. Alright, let's shoot again. SMT pinball game has not yet been dumped.
Fire a beam at the right timing to attack the UFOs.
Thank you for checking for me. That's 2. I got the big one. Okay, so there must be some specific timing I need to learn here. There. The last one I hit a bunch of times at the end. The other 2 I hit pretty early on. What's the timing of the first one? It's gotta be really early then.
Fire a beam at the right timing to attack the UFOs.
Oh, I got one. Hold on. Oh, you just have to shoot 10 UFOs. Cool, I did it. Rules and Rodents? Yeah, I heard that the Smizer guy released a game. I should play it. They did an advertisement for it on Smizer.
Hit the bumper.
If you don't know about Smizer, it's a beautiful series of YouTube goods about Snow Miser that come out every year. The best one this year was Hole Miser. Like, unfortunately, there were a lot of really good ones. The best one this year was Hole Miser. My personal favorite is Redesign Your Miser. It just kills me every time. Alright. What are our goals for this one? Crab Babies, obviously. I think hitting the lanes is one. Yeah, all the different lanes. The yellow lanes. Start with Crab Babies and then go from there. Oh, and then I guess probably getting the pillars down is going to be one. Oh, there's an extra flipper up there. Okay. Oh, and there's a loop. I probably have to do the loop. Alright, I can do all that. I failed the loop. Here we go. Oh, a second showtime. Here we go. 3D animated Ice Slicer this year. I love Ice Slicer. Ice Slicer is such a beautiful, beautiful thing. The world needs more Ice Slicer. I've done a lot of Lego knockoff streams, but we haven't found an Ice Slicer. We haven't found Ice Slicer yet. Okay, admittedly, the hasn't even watched A Day Without a Santa Claus, like... You have to see when I saw that video where they admitted to that, but it is like 5 or 6 people at least. There's a lot of people making the Smizer videos at this point. So one of them hasn't watched it. Who knows how many?
Wonderful.
On the metallurgic stage, multi-ball. We're all set to go.
All right, time
There are
to
10 balls.
kill more
But watch
UFOs.
out for UFOs trying to steal the balls. If a UFO comes to
Oh, another goal.
Wonderful.
This stage rules. It's so easy. I can definitely kill the crab mother. I know how to do that, and the other one is just like
leading to the next area is open.
all of them use names that are just anagrams of Ice Snort. Awesome. I love when there's a project that has like 10 people on it, and all of them are weirdly anonymous. The Siva Gunner Enjoyer has logged on. Except that one's not 10 people, that one's like 200 or something. I watched the Siva Gunner rave from MagFest this year. I'm so sad I wasn't able to be there, but also, oh my god. It was incredible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I got the super jackpot. We're good.
You won a super jackpot. Drop all of the tower numbers.
Nice job, Karma. Hulking Bulkvet. That's a pretty good card.
For an even bigger bonus.
Okay, finish this. I think I need to lose my balls. Cool. Okay. Now I just gotta hit it up the left side for the kill all the UFOs thing. Yay, let's go again. Welcome to Flipnic, Karma. I can force fem people
Fire
now.
a beam at the right timing to attack the UFOs.
I got a lot of the UFOs. Come on, hit. Yeah, let's go. So I guess I just have to do this enough times to, no. After last stream where I threatened to force fem a troll, I now can, in fact, force fem trolls. I don't expect I'll get many trolls, but it's now possible.
Ready.
I need to figure out more things to do with the card system also. Like, I can draw cards now, but like, what do I do with them? What's the point of having cards? I could give a free card to people when they follow me. Maybe I need to make people play cards. I also, for the record, for anyone listening, I also have a internal do not force fem list.
Ready.
If you are someone who is uncomfortable with the idea and would like to make sure this never happens to you no matter what, please let me know. Just as a thing. Because I know some people might be uncomfortable with that. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, come on. Kill all the UFOs.
Fire a beam at the right timing
Fire
to
beams!
attack the UFOs.
Get him! Get him! Okay, that's another one. I don't know how many UFOs I've killed at this point, but it's gotta be a lot. And I don't know how many I have to kill. I'm assuming it's still 10, but like... maybe it resets when I lose my ball, like a couple of other things do. Hopefully not. That would suck. For now, I'm just gonna keep trying. If I kill like 3 more UFOs and it doesn't trigger, I'll probably just be like, okay, this is bullshit. I'm moving on. Show me the rest of the stage. Oh.
Select yes to continue.
We have to get all 50 of the UFOs. No, there's no. Don't joke about such things. I do have 2 achievements. I don't know what the second one is from. Did I actually get it? Right, I have 2 of the yellow things. Huh.
Fire a beam at the right timing.
I really hope I didn't accidentally get this and I've completely missed it. Oh well, if I did, I'm still pretty. That's the nice thing about being a beautiful girl who everyone loves, is that whenever you're like, did I do something wrong? Did I mess this up? You could just go, well, it doesn't matter, because I'm beautiful and everyone loves me. Because I'm beautiful and everyone loves me. Damn it.
Ready.
There's also all the lanes. All the lanes are blinking yellow, which makes me think I have to do something there. Wait, I can check. Stage status. There we go. Spider Crab shoot down, stop before shaft, 0 gravity. Okay. Crab Baby shoot down, multi-ball 1, multi-ball 2, multi-ball 3. Lane count mission 1. What is this? Each time ball passes through the lane in the position shown in the lane count 1 or such. Earn bonus points when the count reaches the prescribed number. Okay, so that's just hit lane counts a certain number of times. I don't know if that's an actual thing, though. I don't think that's a thing. Crab Baby shoot down. That's nothing. Huh. I'm not sure what that is. Where's the UFO shootdown? Oh, the UFO shootdown is only one per thing. I don't even have to do it. I've been wasting all this time. Cool. All right, well, yeah, so it's just one for the entire area. I have no idea what that final yellow is. Probably just for hitting enough lanes, and I don't care about that. Let's go finish this shit up. Time to go play a different game that isn't pinball. Time to go play pylons instead. I love this stage's music. And I will, in fact, cheat here, so let's do that. See if I still remember the cheating route. Yes, and I went the wrong way in the exact way I always go the wrong way for the cheating route. Boop. 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 Down. I still don't technically know if this way is faster, but it seems like it's faster, so it's faster, you know? God, this part is so dangerous. If I mess this up, it completely throws everything off. Because there's no guardrails there, so you just be sent all the way out. Cool.
Destroy the 4 shafts before the time is up.
Time to destroy shafts.
Destroy the shafts. You can
Women
weaken
are always
the power
destroying
of
shafts.
spider crab.
Wait, that one doesn't really work. Or maybe it works too well, I'm not sure. Either way, I don't know about that. This is a very bad setup for the shafts, but it is what it is. I should be fine. Bonk. 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 There we go. I suppose destroying shafts is arguably what I'm doing with Force Fem, depending on how essentialist you want to get about certain elements.
Congratulations.
Personally, I think that no one needs to have their shaft destroyed to be Force Fem. Anyways,
Succeeded in destroying
now we tilt
the
out.
shaft.
Fuck this. Because if you tilt out, it immediately resets you to the beginning, and you go back to the other stage. Which is all I need. That's a speedrun trick. When you play this, you can speedrun it too. Don't do it. Actually, please do. I need more people to speedrun this game. This game and Deep Sleep. I want more people to speedrun Deep Sleep so bad. I've been having so much fun with it.
You can weaken the power of the UFO.
Can someone come here? Oh, don't leave. You can't immediately leave as soon as, like, there we go. Great. There we go. Come on, don't close, don't close, don't close. Yay! Now for more bouncing. Never get tired of the Flipnic tilt animation. It's still so good. The skeleton is so good. I'm very sad that we don't have the, in the Japanese version of the game, when you get a game over, it sometimes shows you a Smith skeleton smoking a cigarette. And I think that's very sad that we didn't get that version.
Destroying the shaft.
And then we tilt out again. Whee, so long.
Ready.
And now I just go through here and leave. Problem solved. Now it's time for the Spider Baby fight. Normally this fight is really stressful to me because of how hard it is, but I'm not on a timer. I can take as long as I want fighting the spider crab. She can't hurt me anymore. My guess is that it's not so much that kids are gonna get hooked, it's that
Aim for the spider crab.
they don't care.
Aim for the crab babies that just appeared.
If you get if you
Hit them
put
to start multiple mode.
cigarette in your game, it is immediately increased ratings in certain ways. So you just have to not do it.
Wonderful.
On the metallurgic stage, Multi-ball. We're all set to go.
Okay, sure.
You can continue multi-ball play forever, unless you lose the large ball.
Now the key to this is to never hit the left flipper unless you have to. Flip out. Because if you hit the left flipper, you can get sent to a different area, and that's really bad. I think it might actually not be that bad here, because our goal here is I need to find that last mission. I'm pretty sure I need to find what the last yellow is. I think I can only do that afterwards, so I'm probably going to have to leave this area anyways, but going to any of the other stages and getting back is such a nightmare. One of many things you don't want to do in Flipnic. Making a long list of things you don't want to do in Flipnic.
Select. Ready.
Yeah, so long as you can always make sure you're ready to hit the back button in case you go into one of those. You don't have to leave this area, and she will just keep coming back for you to fight her over and over, which is way easier than any of the other options. Hit her. Come on. She's right there. She's right there. We go. Okay, now there's another goal here. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna lose my ball and see if that triggers it. Does this trigger a new goal? Maybe I just have to kill all the guys. Or maybe it is in one of the other areas. Let me try killing all of these dudes. What goal do I not have? I have everything except zero gravity. Crab baby shoot down. Defeat 10 formations of crab babies. Okay, alright. That's really annoying. Because I would have to beat 10 of these? Ugh.
Ready.
I guess I've done one so far. I probably will not be doing that. They just have so much health. I actually wanted to speedrun the Japanese version specifically because of the fact that it has the funny skeleton. However, I discovered that the Japanese version also has a weird bug that makes the third stage way harder. I don't know if it's a bug or maybe the American version is a bug and the other versions are not, but either way, on the Japanese version, the the third stage is way harder because the area that has these little guys halfway through, they take this many hits to destroy. And that area is an area you have to go through like 4 times. And you can't go through it until they're destroyed, basically, because they block the paths a lot of the time. So it becomes nearly impossible to actually just get through the third stage in the normal loop that you go through over and over again. It is incredibly bad. Alright, we're good. That last one. I don't want to do this 10 times. Jeez. Okay, that's 1. See how bad the rest of them are. This is 2. Oh, it's almost got... Oh, that was great. Okay, that's a good start. Maybe I can get this one done really fast.
Ready.
Nope. Failed. Next time I lose a ball, I'm just moving on. Actually, next time I get it in the thing to move on, I'm just moving on. Done with this. That is not the one to move on. That is also not the one to move on. Both of those would send me deeper into this hell. Yay! That's 2. I could leave, but I'm making so much good progress. And I got it right in the middle that time. See? It's going great. I shouldn't have done that. I should have left when I had the chance. I'm the queen of regretting my actions as soon as I do them. It's one of the things I'm best at as a person. Okay, that's 3. Wow. That's 4. I might be able to do 10 after all. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Hang on. It's gonna be 5. I just gotta hit that last one in the top corner. Got it. That's 5. This has gone from terrible to something that I can absolutely do. I believe in myself. Get in the middle. Yeah, let's go! Whenever it gets in the middle, I feel like a genius. Watch me get to 10 and then find out that it's 10 unique ones and I had to go to the other areas, actually. That's 6. Okay. Come on. I kind of want to go to the other areas just to see what's there. I mean, I guess I'm not really, like, don't really have a time limit. I might as well. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll just look around. Or I could destroy all the pillars. Oh, this is a new one. And this one looks like it's awful. I'm gonna go next time I can to one of the other areas and see if I can find another one. That was either 6 or 7. I lost count. But either way, almost there. Soon I'll be free of the do music. Why are all the music loops they had for this game just as short as possible? That's 7. I gotta give the kids a congratulations. They're... Oh, there we go. That was 10. Cool. Okay. I don't even get like a bonus for it or anything. Cool. Now I just have to leave. Which will be extremely difficult, actually. Because I have these guys on the field. Like, they are usually in the way of the thing I need to go to leave. Wow. Never done that. Come on. One good shot. Nope. Bounce? Lucky bounce? Nope. Bounce the wrong way. Lucky shot? As soon as you said 6 or 7, I tabbed back because you did. Oh,
Select yes. Ready.
Come on, get up there. Nope. No luck. I'm glad that the kids' new number thing. Because, I mean, all of us have had. Every generation has a funny number that they like to joke about. But the new one is just one that you naturally come across so much more often than most. Like, 69 doesn't happen that much. 420 is really rare. But 6, 7, that you just do that when counting. That's so common. They get to say their funny number more than, like, any of us. Thank God, we're free. Okay. Time to finish her up. Let's see if I can fail this for a 3rd time. I've failed every single time so far. Oh, I believe in myself. Cool, good start. Okay. Bad continue. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. That was a lot of hits. I believe the only goal is just to hit as many times as you can. And I don't think what area you're on matters at all, but I don't actually know. Okay. I also don't know why this is called the zero gravity zone. Okay, that's another one done. Turn into a guy now. Please tell me I'm that guy. I'm that guy and I have 18 seconds left. That's the most time I've ever had when getting to guy so far today. Last one.
Ready.
Come on, get down here. Please, please. No! No, I had it, and then I lost it. And I don't get another chance at that. Oh, well. Failed the bonus. That's pretty cool, though. This has gone well. I've gotten a lot of my goals. Now it's time for the hell one. It's time for the worst stage in the game. And also, I'm going to check what the achievements are on here. Let's see. They have ones for the reverse stages. They shouldn't. Ah, okay, so they have just complete the main objectives for those. Okay. Geometry has all of those, and then... Yeah. I don't know what original mode is. Cool. Let's continue. It's time for fucking biology. It's time for fucking geometry. It's time for the worst song in the game. And I also need to find out if there's a bunch of goals on this stage I've never done. Let's check. Stage status. Okay. Space Warp. Yeah, there's so many. Okay, Choo Choo Multi-Ball. Flag appears in a certain area when the total bumper count in this bumper counter in the score display reaches a certain value. Get that flag to start a mission to earn a super jackpot to complete the mission. Okay. 100 blocks. Get all blocks within the area. Okay. Warm colored blocks. Get all warm colored blocks within the area. Okay. Extra ball. I don't know if extra ball and extra credit are a real one, but I'll go for them anyways. No one's in Breakout Pinball before this? This isn't Breakout Pinball. This is Breakout Pong. And it sucks. It's so bad. Okay. So our goal is just to get as many get a certain number of bumper hits, and then also to destroy every block. The thing about Breakout Pinball is it doesn't work as well as you'd think, because one of the worst things in pinball is hitting the ball into something and having it bounce really hard. A ton of people do like pinball, that just is a base thing they do in their pinball things, but like, you don't actually want that. You want to hit the ball up a chute, usually. Hitting it into a target that immediately sends it back down to you is hard. That's really difficult to deal with. Okay, start. I mean, I'm destroying all the blocks, which is cool. Like, I needed to do that. So Breakout Pinball ends up just being kind of a lose your ball very quickly. But I am surprised no one's tried it, because people have tried a lot of very bad ideas for games of pinball, as I would know.
You seem to be on the verge of finding a new path.
Wow, I seem to be on the verge of finding a new path.
Hit all keys with the ball.
Thanks, man. I already knew that. I'm gonna be very mean to the Flipnic announcer on this stage, because I don't like this stage. It's kind of a nightmare. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Hit the blue UFO with...
Okay, you do need an extra ball is a goal on each of the stages. I'll need to remember that. Great animation, at least. ROM hack that only deletes this music track. God, if I could ROM hack this game to not have this music track, I would be so happy. And we could call it Fixnic. Or Flipfix? Is Flipfix is better, isn't it? I'm just gonna let this destroy those blocks for me, since I have to destroy all the blocks. Anyways, while this bounces up and down and gives me motion sickness, how about those sports? Wait, no, the Super Bowl is actually happening. There are actual sports. I don't really care about it because I'm not a Super Bowl person. I don't like football. I used to be sort of into football, but I just can't do it anymore. It is too fucked up to me. Yay! That one's basically completely random. Some of them are really easy to get a strategy for, but some of them are just random. WNBA? Yeah, I gotta get into the WNBA. I know you're very into it. Wait a second. Stop paying attention for a minute. Watch football with my parents. I'm more into actual football, what England calls football, than I am American football. American football is too violent for me. It is too just kind of generally horrifying to me. Too much of a gladiator sport. Which is funny, because I really enjoy hockey. I think partially it's because hockey feels a little more honest about it. Like, it feels like if someone's playing hockey, it's like, yeah, of course, okay, you're playing the gladiator sport, obviously, while football is like, it's too mythologized. I don't know. Get into the Washington Mystics and we can get into the Toronto Tempo. Hell yeah. We both get into, I'll get really into a WNBA team this year. I know that one of my friends used to be a really big fan of the Seattle women's soccer team. Kind of want to get back into that. I know a couple of people who would go to games with me. But, I mean, the main thing I'm excited for, obviously, is the Mariners. I'm a baseball girl. God, I love baseball. Come on. It's hitting me now that I'm going to be stuck on this stage for way longer than I usually am because I have a bunch of extra goals, and I'm very scared. Cursed Finish Baseball? Oh, now there we go. That's something. Tell me more about Cursed Finish Baseball. Because, I love a good, Cursed Baseball variant. And cricket is not a cursed baseball variant. Cricket is unfortunately something else entirely. And not necessarily something good else. It's just something else. Cool. Alright, only one more key. Then at the very least I'm free of having a new thing. Yay, space warp.
A new method of space travel has been discovered. New possibilities should expand by repeatedly warping.
Wow. There's a weird amount of thought put into this game. Throwing the ball up to yourself as the batter, that is awesome. It's funny that coins don't matter at all. Like, there's nothing in the game that cares about coins. Or XP. There's this big EXP marker, and as far as I can tell, literally nothing cares about it. It is never measured by anything. Also, did our bumper count reset? It was at 3... It did! Oh my god, that's why I've never gotten the 100 bumpers goal, because it resets whenever you complete a different goal. That's awful. Wait, did it just reset all the blocks? Oh no. I think I just saw it put back all the blocks. Oh god. Please tell me it didn't do that. It did. Oh no. Oh, that's awful.
The ball to get an extra ball.
I don't even know what I do about that. Okay, well that's a problem. That's given up on those goals. Never mind. Back to only the speedrunnable goals. Jesus. That sucks. I guess it's because the stage transitions so much, but like, maybe you can only do it on this side? I don't know. I don't know, and it all sucks. If I start destroying on this stage and they don't get reset, it might be doable, but it's awful. Let me at least get to the other stages.
Aim for the flag that has appeared. The
It could be
mission
that it's
will
like,
start.
get enough stuff, then do it. Also, I don't actually want to hit that flag. Cool speedrun technique. If you hit the flag, it resets your lane count, and then you have to redo this. But if you, instead of hitting the flag, get the other flags as well, the flags stick around. So you could just get all the flags in one run. Unfortunately, that's going really badly here, but like, don't hit the flag, don't hit the flag. Cool. Yay, I got the next flag too. Alright. Now I can hit the flag. I'm pretty sure Force Femme Football has already been written. I can name at least 3 authors who would go for something like that. Alright, give me the A. Let me hit the A. No, I just need to hit the A. Video games are so mean to me.
Hit the yellow UFO.
Oh wait, yellow UFO is the thing. Yay! I did another one. Extra credit for June.
Extra credit.
It means nothing, but it exists. Okay. This time we hit the flag. Nope, this time we miss. Miss again. Hit the flag. Thank God, finally. Yay, I get to play a minigame! It's Alien Hill.
Climb up the constantly changing precipice. Going back may sometimes lead to unfortunate results.
Going back may sometimes lead to unfortunate results. Advice from Flipnic Man. Get some good video game advice. Alright. This part I can do. I've done this part a bunch of times. It can be a bit finicky, but it's very good. So, Force Femme Football American versus Force Femme Football Soccer. I feel like, which one would be better? I feel like definitely the second one I would appreciate more, just because I like, I don't know. The first one seems American in a way I feel like it's gonna be bad. Force Femme Basketball is probably the best one, because like, WNBA is the one where like 99% of the players are lesbians, right? Or is that soccer? Either way, though, that one's gonna be the best one, I think. Come on, just hit the arrow. Just hit the arrow. Just hit there. Yeah, I'm free. Free to do my next objective. Force Femme Baseball? No, Force Femme Baseball is a problem because generally, like, I think we should Force Femme Baseball as like a actual thing that would be good for the league. Because there's no reason that, obviously there's no reason any sport needs to be segregated by gender, in my opinion. But especially baseball. Where the only reason it's like that is the same reason as, like, shooting. One girl was really good, and all the men got mad and immediately went, no, you can't play this anymore. Yeah, the baseball has to explicitly have it done because there are actually.
Select yet.
I shot my ball in a hole. No, don't go up. I need you to go down, not up. Yes. Okay. Yeah, like a lot of sorts it just happens because of prejudice, but I'm pretty sure in baseball it is explicit. Same reason it's explicit in, like, certain sports where they just don't want women to compete because they are fucking misogynist. That one went well. Yay! I'm climbing up Alien Hill so well. There's no misogyny on Alien Hill. Unless, because there's no gender here at all. There's just pinball. There's just breakout, I guess. Come on, come on. I do wonder how well this game sells. How much of the success was Flipnic? In my brain, it has to have been like a bomb, but that's just because it's so strange to me. And a lot of PS2 games that I would think would have been bombs because of how weird they are were actually huge successes because of how great they are. Like, I'm against gender divides in sports, period. But there are some sports where it's like, oh, well, we're not gonna let the women play because, like... I won't even go into it. It is fucking stupid. And more proof of our deeply, deeply sexist and misogynist world. But they can't take speedrunning Flipnic away from me. I'm good at Flipnic. See, I'm good at Flipnic. I succeeded at my little goal. Alright, that's goal 1. Goal 2 is... Nope. Just gotta hit it into that top chute with actual force. That was the bottom chute. Might still be able to do it. Good bounce. Yay! Yeah, I mean, how they successfully stopped bigots in speedrunning is genuinely really inspiring.
This is the chance for victory.
Destroy the aliens. Whoever was like, dang, pinball bumpers? They look sort of like UFOs. Let's make the UFOs the vague bad guy of our pinball video game. Fucking genius. I'd love to learn more about the history of Flipnic. Why did it happen? Pinball is traditionally not popular in Japan, like, at all. It very much never caught on. Which is sad, because pinball is sick. Every pinball game that has bad guys, though, has the exact same approach to it, which is they put the bad guys in the middle of the field, and then they have you try and bounce off of them. And it's always annoying. Don't do that. Please. I've seen, like, 2 pinball games that did it well, and 50 pinball games that did it terribly. It's always bad.
Select yes.
They should make Revenge of the Gator 3. HAL Laboratory should make more pinball video games. I'm just saying. Like, they should take a break. I know that all they do is Kirby nowadays, but they should take a break from Kirby and make a new pinball game. If they do, I will be happy forever. That's all they gotta do.
Aim for the flag that has appeared. The mission will start.
Alright. This flag, I believe, is up here in the middle? Yeah. Right? Oh, wrong way. Sure, kill me. Wait, where's the flag? I thought it was in here. No, wait, is it? It's over in the... Yeah, there it is. Right, I gotta knock it into the side hole. Here. Not there. The one to the left. Come on. Get in the hole. Nope. Get in the hole. Nope. point-and-click adventure game where the point and clicking is done through the medium of pinball. We could make that work. I loved Hal's pinball games. They're so fun. When they went and made a more modern pinball game, it was in Mass Attack, and it ruled. There's a pinball game in that one. If you include that, there's technically 2 Kirby pinball video games. And also, they're making weird Kirby spin-off games. Now is the perfect time for a new Kirby pinball game. It's time, I'm telling you. Alright, time for Pong.
To the enemy position while defending your own position.
Maybe the conclusion here that they're trying to put out is that we don't need pinball anymore because we have Pong. Maybe that's the idea of this game, is that, like, pinball existed, but then we invented Pong, and now there are better ways to bounce balls. Which I don't agree with, but maybe that's what they're trying to argue with Flipnic. Argument of Flipnic. Kirby pinball with the ball is Kirby? Yeah, no, multiple games have done that. It's awesome. I have my own list of things that need a pinball table. My friend suggested... I can't believe there hasn't been a Toho pinball table. Like, the fact that nobody's ever made one makes me very sad. Also, my friend suggested Yume Nikki Pinball, which is a great idea, and I love it. You could have a different mode for, like, each of the different weird areas. You could have whatever the name of the eggplant game is, multi-ball. Like, it's so good. It led to me making a video that's just the end of Yume Nikki, but at right after the end happens, a big screen comes up that just says jackpot, which is one of the funnier things I've made. Yay! I did it. In space, no one can hear you play. That's a pretty good name for an achievement. Well done. Okay. Let's go beat the final boss. And then I'm going to do a little bit more biology. And then I'm going to move on. I'll probably play a different game for a while. I don't want to go too late, because I'm going to spend time with Gwyn today. But, I did want to make sure I played this. Alright, Evolution D. Let's kill. Here we go. Die, sperm. I hate when there's sperm. Also, now the head is an alien, because it symbolizes how someday we are all going to be cool aliens. As soon as the Flipnic developers figure out genetic modification. I believe that they are working on it. I believe that this is why there hasn't been an Ape Escape game in so many years. They're working on turning us all into weird aliens and/or monkeys. I've played some pretty cool versus pinball games. You're about to die, 1/64th chance of Uboa popping his head up. Perfect, exactly! Yume Nikki Pinball would go so hard. My thought is that you have the starting a new mode is done by, like, literally hitting it into a door, and you hit, like, hitting the bumpers or whatever changes the color of the door. Supposed to be a DS Pokemon Pinball. Oh. I know people have done ROM hacks for Pokemon Pinball. I'd love to see I'd love to see more of it. I should search pinball on itch.io. There are also technically a number of pinball games that I need to play for Pinball Nightmares that I never actually got to play because I can't, because they're not safe for work. And I guess at some point, if I'm allowed to stream those games, I could stream them.
Ready.
A lot of people have tried the 2 players at once pinball. I mean, Akira Psycho Ball did it. That's my favorite dumb one. A lot of people have tried it. Hell, this game has 2-player pinball. It just... It's really hard to get it to work right. You know what would be really fun? Co-op pinball. Give you a few more options. I think you could make a really good co-op pinball. Put different people in charge of different parts of the field. Yay! We did it! Yay! Wow. Flipnic. Yay! Oh, alright. What's the hardest achievement out of the ones that people have done? Let's see. Hardest is... the biology ones. Oh, wow, yeah, no, these are impossible. Wow, yeah, these are actually impossible. Perfect Bumper Village is one of them. Metallurgy is one of them. One of the zero gravities is just one of them. Zero gravities are so rough. Huh. Some of these seem to be broken as well. Yeah, I'm gonna try the slot machine a little bit, then I'm gonna give up. Thank you for watching me Flipnic today. It went pretty well. I need to do more Flipnic soon, but it went pretty well. I'll never stop Flipnicking. Minecraft pinball that sucks because the ball is a cube? Can't argue with that. Someone made a mod for Skyrim where you play a giant pinball table by walking back and forth between two bumpers. There have been a lot of pinball games, and most of them are bad.
Drop of silver approaches the stage.
I will say one of the funnest things I've ever seen done with pinball is when
Hit all bumpers that have
Flannel
arrows.
Cat did a pinball ROM hacks, where what the stream did was take different pinball tables and replace the ROMs on them with other ROMs. So you have the Frankenstein pinball table, but running the Elvis Presley pinball table ROM, or something like that. And usually it's just completely broken, but sometimes with some of the funniest corruptions I've seen in a while. Incredible stuff. Take it.
Slot chance.
Okay. Need to actually succeed in slot chance this time. Okay, wild and question mark, that's good.
Good.
Oh wow, I did it! Okay. That's one. Wild money. Bumper. Come on. Come on. Wild money. Not money again. I already got money. The one I don't need. Failed. Okay, last chance. Bananas? No. Okay, last chance. Nope, failed. Okay. Well, I got one of them. That's good. I can't even really complain about this because pinball tables are also constantly adding, adding random slot machines where they don't belong. It's very common. So here's my plan. I'm just going to keep doing the slot machine over and over again to try and get some of the really hard ones. And as I do that, I'm going to, every time, go back here and try and get the multi-ball, which is very hard.
Multi-ball. Have a fantastic time.
The multi-ball super jackpot.
Aim for all the arrows. Your chance for a big bonus. Good.
There's There's no timer here, so as long as I can just keep some of the balls in play, I'm good. I've already lost one. The biggest issue is that orange ramp. Okay, I've already lost. I lost all balls. That went terribly. And that was my only chance, because now I have to hit the tree to get the next multi-ball, and that's a nightmare.
Danger approaches. Either hit the big tree within the time limit to start multi-ball play, or leave the area.
Okay, here we go. I hit it all the way over here.
Hurry, hurry!
Can I do anything here? I can get the ball stuck and lose it. Apparently. No, I can't do anything over there. It just instantly kills me. Cool. Awesome. Well, I get to try again, and we get to watch the UFO suck up a ball. And I get to look at more stuff on here. Hey, look, it's the apes from Ape Escape. They're in the corner.
Ready.
They're here. Alright. Let's see.
Hit all bumpers that have air.
Okay, hold on. This is really promising. I got all of the top ones. That's really good. Never mind. I lost Bumper Village.
Slot chance.
And I don't actually know how to get it back up there. Maybe that's where the, maybe that's what happens if I get the, red area in the next stage. I know Dream Harrier knows how, but I do not know if they're still watching. Alright. Okay, flamingo. I could do flamingos. Come on, wild or flamingos. Or question mark, I believe. Come on. Stay up there. Hit the other one. Yeah! Let's go! Flamingos. Look at that flamingo! Lucky flamingos! Wow!
Hit the stars to collect flamingos.
What? Okay, so I'm just playing pachinko here. Okay. Okay, sure. I guess there's a pachinko mode. Thank you for the very good stickers. Do I have to get every star? Why don't you get stars? Please stop yelling at me, I'm doing my best. Eight. Okay, we're in the right. Nope, never mind. I got that one at least. Okay. A little bit past 8. Please go down the middle. Nope. Too far to the side. It's gonna yell at me again. Why don't you get stars? Okay, that's 2 more. Oh, I'm gonna be so close. I'm gonna fail, aren't I? 7. A little over 7 is not nearly enough.
Result.
Ugh. Alright, so I've learned that flamingos is really hard. Cool. Oh, and they don't give me my ball back. Alright, back to the tree. Let's go try and hit a tree with a ball again. And do a funny jump. Jump! I love doing that little jump. It makes me so happy.
Danger approaches. Either hit the big tree within the time limit to start multi-ball play, or leave the area.
Okay, we're in the middle. Nope, never mind. 3. And we're out. I love how every single thing you can do in this area is actually bad. Because it just wastes your time and makes you lose your ball. Well, I'll get another chance on Bumper Village, so that's nice. And I get to look at the Ape Escape monkeys again and see if I can see a little bit more of them.
Oh my god.
Ready.
No, he just says, oh my god, very quickly.
Good.
Okay. many of these can we get this
Hit all
time?
bumpers that have arrows.
Ooh, that's a little too fast. Yeah, we didn't get the top ones, and those are the hardest ones to get. I doubt that this is doable without getting those. Yeah, that's not doable. You definitely have to get all the top ones in order to have a chance. And I still don't quite know how to get it up there. Okay. Wild. Bumper. That's a new one. I haven't gotten that one yet. Wilder question mark gets it.
Hit the blue UFO with a ball to get an extra ball.
I also haven't gotten an extra ball yet. So that's cool. Come on, hit the other one. Hit the other... No, just hit the other bumper. Give me the final slot machine. Yeah!
Wonderful.
Extra ball.
Drop ball.
Don't you love video games where you just play a slot machine? If you love that, tune in on Thursday,
Ball saved.
where hopefully I can find a way to play a specific game that I really love. Follow me on Blue Sky or Mastodon to find out more about that. Money's the worst one because I already have that one. Alright, back to the treat. Let's try again.
Good. Danger approaches. Either hit the big tree within the time limit to start multi-ball play, or leave the area.
And we left. Imagine not accidentally leaving and actually having a chance to hit the tree.
Hurry, hurry!
I know that slot leaves the area, but I don't want to leave the area. I want to actually get this goal. And it's absolutely impossible. I have a Discord lifeboat plan.
Hit all bumpers that have arrows.
I have some plans, though. Mario Patchy Slot Adventure World. I would honestly love to do a stream of just doing the new patchy slots. I really love bad patchy slots and slot machines. I find them fascinating. I wish that I could play them without them being evil. I wish that I could, like, appreciate the very cool design of them without having to engage with the most evil shit on the Earth planet. Because I find them extremely compelling how they, like, move things. Hey, another one!
Wonderful.
Oh wait, this is just the extra ball, right? I've never seen this before.
Carefully count the UFOs that pass in front of you. Level 1. Answer.
Holy shit. I did it.
Level 2. Answer.
I'm so good at this.
Level 3.
Holy shit.
Answer.
I'm so good at this.
Result. That's right.
Add additional additional mini games behind the time-limited slot machine. It sure is, and I'm the best at them. Doesn't even matter to me because I'm too good at them. Hell yes. Go Junebug.
Slot chance.
Oh, so that resets the slots. Cool, okay. I guess you only get one shot for it when you do that, though. Makes sense. Probably still better to just try and do the UFO.
Select yes to continue.
Or try and die to the UFO. Someday I will not die to UFO. Who's ready to look at the Ape Escape monkey again?
Good.
I still don't know what I'm going to do with my massive backlog, though. I have so many games that I got this either for sale that I'm genuinely very excited about. There's like too many.
Leave the area.
Okay. But what if I try and get this red thing? That's my new goal.
Hurry, hurry!
No, they're already coming back. Okay, I think it's just not doable then. Because I would have to knock them all down, and there's no way they don't stay down. Okay. So that's just straight up, whatever's up there is just impossible to do unless you're in multi-ball, I think. Whee! Alright, time for another Bumper Village tempt.
Ready. Hit all bumpers that have arrows.
Okay, this could be a good start. Come on, get lucky. Okay, that's all three of the top ones. That's everything, actually. Holy cow. Okay. This is going really, really well. I actually have a chance. I just need to hit this last one. No! I missed it! Oh, I had it! Oh. Well, that's a lot more doable than I expected. And hey, I can get another chance for the... Nope, I can't. Never mind. Hoping for another chance for the flamingos. Wait, that was it? That was wild and 2 flamingos. How did that not count? Fuck you, video game.
Good.
Watch me get one of the ones I've already gotten. Hopefully they don't let you do that. They lock them off after you've gotten them, but I don't trust this game at all. How does that not count? That's 3 right there. Maybe it won't give me flamingos anymore because I already failed it. So it's just like locked that one down. Okay, bananas. The current lowest achievement count of anything is the bananas, so I'd love to get that. No, because this is definitely the UFO game, which I've already done. Damn. Alright, let's go fail a tree again. Give this a few more tries. And then I'll try and get banned from Twitch with a fantastic pinball for a bit. And then I will wrap up the stream.
Or leave the area.
Come on.
Hurry, hurry.
3-2. I've almost got it. And I'm basically out of time. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. Wait, no, I did it! Let's go! We're back. I actually triggered the multi-ball that time instead of just having it happen.
Aim for all the arrows. Your chance for a big bonus.
Okay. I also got the really hard jackpot. Oh, wow. Okay, I could actually got the super jackpot. I got the super jackpot! I did it! Let's go! Always wanted to do that, and I've never managed to do it.
Wonderful.
Oh, hey, and there's the extra credit UFO. That would be really cool to hit. That was incredibly powerful.
You earned 1 extra credit.
That's such a good animation. I'm so glad I got to see it. That we got to do that animation at least once this stream. Alright, next plan. As long as I have the 2 balls, I'm going to try and hit it up in the red area and see. Nope, never mind.
Danger approaches.
Okay. There's nothing more to do here. I could try and do the red area, but there's no way that's going to be... Like, there's no way I'm succeeding in that, basically. Without another multi-ball. So I'm going to try and leave through the left and see if that gets me to the bumper area. Nope, that's the tree again.
Hurry, hurry.
Looks like we're going back to the bumper area the old-fashioned way. I get one shot at it. Here we go. Nope. Didn't get it. Ah, well. Look at the funny monkey.
Oh my god.
Van Gogh... Van Gogh fisted? That didn't say Van Gogh fisted. That definitely didn't say Van Gogh fisted. That's what my brain thinks it says, but it definitely did not say Van Gogh fisted. I mean, if it did, good for him, but, like, I don't think that's what it actually said. That was terrible.
Slot chance.
That's the UFO I've already seen. That's the UFO minigame. Don't really want to do that one again. Just gotta hit the 3 targets just to get it over with. You'll never guess that one of these things, and I presume the hardest one, is in fact the lowest gotten achievement. Probably just because it's so hard to get it in the first place. Flamingos again. Money again. I guess you can get the money one as many times as you want. Just because it's like, just getting money. Oh, hold on. Nope. It gave me a bumper and a thing. This seems really random and really unfair. Thank you for triggering, thank you for clipping me winning the Juckport 1 million. It isn't every day that you get to win the Juckport 1 million. Where do I go if I fail this again? I don't want to do this because it'll mess up the stage and mean I can't continue to do my
Hit
jackpots,
all
but
bumpers with the ball to
where
call
does this take me?
butterflies.
Okay, it just takes me over here.
Slot chance.
Oh, but it resets the slot chance. Okay, cool. I can do that now. Whee. Hey!
Wonderful.
Oh, it just gave this to me. It didn't even make me do the thing. Alright, well that's a
Color
mistake.
puzzle.
Unless I already won it.
The bumpers change color when hit with the ball. Line up all the same color and aim for a bingo.
This is preparing you for the hell that is the optic stage later on. Bingo! 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 Wow. This is what pinball is all about. I will say Flipnic does understand what I've said before is the single best thing you can do in a digital pinball game, which is have a thing that lets you go to different stages. Like, when you have a digital pinball video game, you should have a thing where if you hit it, you go to a little mini version of the stage that's different. Doing that is the coolest thing you can do in pinball. And if you're making a video game. It's the coolest thing you can do in real pinball, too. That's why there's subtables. They're always awesome. People who play professional pinball professionally often don't like them as much. But as someone who doesn't play it professionally, and is just like, whoa, look at the cool thing, it's awesome. Great. I've won another Juckport. Well, they won't even let me go to the right anymore. Huh. So wait, how do I get my, how am I gonna get my funny... I guess I can't anymore? Huh. I can't get to the machine anymore. I can't get to the bumper village anymore. There must be another way over. There's got to be another way. 2 flamingos. Please let me have another chance at the flamingo. Nope, never mind. That UFO is left. Whee! Around again. Let's play more slots. I want to get the banana one. That's the only one left. I failed the flamingo one, but there's still the banana one that I haven't even tried yet. 1 banana. Only 1. A wild. That could be a banana. Flamingo. It sucks that they don't let you reset if you get the one you've already gotten in a while, even though you won't be able to get the prize. Alright. Another failed slot chance. Into the hole.
UFO with the ball to get an extra
And
ball.
we reset.
Slot chance. Ready.
And I immediately die. I got an extra ball. It doesn't matter because I have 200 balls.
Extra ball.
This is the thing I think that is going to keep this from ever getting 100% speed ran, is this right here. The aspect of it where you have this random chance to do it, because there's no way to control the slots at all. And if you fail them, you get one chance on the game. Oh, and it ends the slot machine if you get one that you've already gotten. Unless it was just at 0. But either way, that's awful. Alright. Go around again. I'm beginning to get sick.
Slot chance.
One monkey. Question mark. A bumper. You know I've already got the bumpers. Don't give me another bumper. Question mark. Question mark might be something. I've assumed that it's wild, but it could just, like, actually be a thing, and I don't know about it yet. Please tell me that resets my time. It does not. In fact, it ends my time. Every part of this is designed to be as infuriating and miserable as possible. They want to torture me specifically, the Flipnic girl. I'm called that because I was on the box for Flipnic. None of you know this because none of you own a box except for me, a boxed version of Flipnic except for me, but I'm actually standing on the front going, wow, Flipnic. It was a really weird design strategy, especially because I was like 5 years old or something. No, this game came out in like, I don't remember when it came out. I was too young for it. I don't remember how old I was. But way too young to actually understand it.
Call butterflies.
But I am on it. I also really love lying. I'm getting better at this, though. I'm getting better at knowing when I need to have the bumpers down. Cool, that's fine. Gets the ball into position to bounce around.
Good.
Banana. Nope, thank you, honey. I don't want banana. I just want banana. Wild, wild, come on. Nope. 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 This sucks. I think I'm about done with this. I'm not gonna keep trying for this. Well, question mark I also don't have, so oh, hold on. And I'm not gonna get it this time because it's gonna take more than 5 seconds to finish this animation. Even though they give me it at the end, they still don't give me the prize.
Slot chance. Ball saved.
I can't complain too much about a slot machine here, though, because, like, normal pinball tables do that, too, constantly. Pinball tables absolutely love slot machines. Sonic the Hedgehog was right about that. Thing up. And there we go again.
Good.
Alright, last try. I'll give myself the full 60 seconds here, and then I'm gonna move on. This has been a great reminder of how extremely annoying Flipnic is when you're playing it casually. It's still so cool, but oh, it hurts. 60 seconds to get either question marks or bananas. Wild bumper. Already got bumper. This is the worst when you know you can't win, but there's still one of them bouncing, because normally they kill it after that and let you keep hitting more, but not here. Nope. Okay. Wild. Wild. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Double wild. Another big chance. It's just money. Oh, I was so close. This really has emulated what a real slot machine is like. Alright, I'm done. Well, that was fun. Alright, let's move on to the other game. I'm gonna play a little bit of Kyutenkai. Let me pull that up. Wow. That is on here, right? Let's see. Thanks so much. Let me get that set up. I really enjoy playing this one. Let me boot up a new game. Is it here? Oh no, it isn't here, is it? It's PS1. Yeah. Well, I can probably boot that up in just a second. Yeah, hold on. Whoa. I do really want to play that. I've just been feeling like playing it all day. Let's do it. Do. Hmm. Thanks for tuning in. Now I will play a different pinball game for a little bit, and then I will finish up. Cool. I still love Flipnic so much. Well, let me post about this. I still love Flipnic so much. Playing another pinball before wrapping up. Hem. Up just for a half hour or so. Gonna play some fantastic pinball. What? It's fun to go back to these games after I played them years ago and be like, oh, right, yeah. I still like these games. I actually really enjoy a lot of these weird pinball games. Okay. And we're good. And we're good there. And we're good here. Let me do this. Grab this. Cool. And then go set up Kyutenkai Fantastic Pinball, which I think I can stream on Twitch. Now, I'll be real. I could be wrong. This is... It does definitely have some elements that are, choices that it made. But I think it should be fine. Hold on. If you haven't seen this one, you're in for a treat. Let me reboot it. Reset game and get over there. Cool. Get ready to enjoy one of the best pinball games ever made. One of the best weird little what the fuck pinball games ever made, specifically. There have been a lot of bad pinball games, but sometimes there's a good one. Now this one is very... Wait, what? And I think it's legal on Twitch. I've said that a number of times, you will see why. Technosoft. One. I also don't know any Japanese, so I'm winging all of the menu options. Uh-huh. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. Oh, that's horrible. There's a castle. I assume an evil demon's gonna come to the castle. Just guessing. Aha! Main menu. Okay, there's two options. I guess I'll go with the first one, and I guess I'll go with the top one. Hopefully all top options works. Because I don't know what I just chose. Is there a translation for this? Hold on. Translation. Can't imagine there is. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it, but there is a website that has some details, so maybe I can see that here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Alright, choose a character. We have little dragon guy, we have girl, and we have knight. Obviously, I'm going to start with girl. And here we are. Okay. You can immediately see why I was concerned about this game. That's the pause button. No button seems to flip the flippers. So I guess I have to get the ball out there before I can actually use the flippers. Okay, here's the two flippers. Cool. We're good. Look at all this great anime art, though. This is a traditional crush type game. Very much so. We're in hell, and now we can hit the girl to make her tits jiggle. This is very much a traditional crush type game, but very much also like it has a lot of weird. It's the Japanese. It's a very like anime Japanese crush game with some absolutely baffling choices that I love. Also, the physics are like they're bad, but in a fun way. A lot of games like this have physics that are bad because they don't feel at all like pinball. This feels stranger. It feels almost like it's like a slot machine in how the ball moves. Almost close to like a patchy slot thing. But I don't mind that because it's not trying to emulate pinball specifically, and it actually makes it end up feeling a lot better, weirdly. Okay. I have failed. Now, I know there are a lot of secret areas I can get to, but I don't actually know how to get to most of them. There's definitely a lot of like secret stages I can do if I succeed at certain goals. Wow, look at the two drummers. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I hit them both. Does that do something? Maybe I just have to knock it around the moon a certain number of times? That hand that she's holding definitely seems like it could grab a ball. The angel in the one screen. Like, that's definitely made for grabbing a ball. If you look. Yeah, because the game isn't trying to specifically be like a perfect recreation of pinball in a lot of ways, it's actually a lot friendlier in some. Like, the ball moves through chutes a lot easier. Yeah, her hand up there. I'll bet that is something I need to hit at some point. I don't know what I have to do to trigger it, but that's 100% something I need to hit. This game is hard. got 2 crabs. Can I get a 3rd crab? No. Kill the crab. Oh, there's the 3rd crab. If I kill that, I'll have killed all 3 crabs. Oh! Okay, so that's what that does. It immediately kills all the enemies because she shoots a bunch of lasers out of her eyes. Awesome! I love video games. It's honestly pretty friendly. It's not that easy to lose a ball. Like, it could be much worse. That was pretty bad, though. It's just really charming. I'll be the Kappa this time. I don't know if there's a difference. Let's see. It's a shell now. Or a dragon? A Kappa? I'm not sure. It looks like his special is a ball that has, like, a long trail. Okay. Okay. I'm learning the controls a bit. It looks like there might not be any tilt. Oh, no, wait, there's the tilt. Found the tilts. I lost my ball, but I figured out what the tilt buttons are. That's good. Cool. A, B. That's fine by me. Let's try again. Game over. I gotta get at least one special thing. Okay. The angel shoots everything. The skeletal guys. There's people talk. I found an article that talks about what the special things are, but it doesn't say how you actually do them. Best 15 pinballers. I will beat these men. World of Technology Technosoft. Okay. What do you think these mean? Let's do the second one. Oh, password continue. Okay, so that must be high score, and then I guess there's a password system? No idea how a password system works on this. Baffling idea. Let's go. Oh, I chose the blue guy this time. I don't want to be him. I'm gonna have to go back to being a girl in a second, but for once I can be him. Oh no, there's a little bunny girl on the side I've been hitting with my ball. Did you see her? She was suffering. Let's go back to being her. Doesn't look like there's any, like, activatable special abilities or anything, because I definitely was, like, not able to do every single button either flips a flipper or does something else. Or tilts. Those are the only buttons you have. Oh, that spawned a crab. Probably did not want to spawn a crab. Let's try beating up the harpy. Maybe that'll get us something. Nope, I died. Never mind. I keep saying I'm gonna try something and then immediately failing. This game is hard. Oh, I just got it in the guy. My only goal is I know that there are special stages you can unlock if you do certain things, but I have no idea what those things are. My hope is that if I just keep killing dudes and hitting weird targets, eventually one will unlock. Being at the top seems like it could be useful because it's not too hard to, it's not too easy to lose when you're at the top. And also, like, I don't know, it just seems useful. Maybe I have to hit that skeleton band. They're guarding a thing, so, like, hitting them enough times is probably something. There's also the bunny girl, who is just slowly climbing, endlessly. Oh, he grabbed the ball. He threw it up. Cool. I've knocked her all the way down. Look at her little X face. She's so sad. No. I love her. Oh, I hit the angel and she got sad. Okay, the mariachi band has to be something because, little skeleton man has to be something because there's that path goes nowhere. Like if you look, there's that path leads to nowhere, so it must hitting it up there must do something good. Spawn another crab. We hate the crab. It's a cute crab. It just is probably evil from the looks of it. Like, look at that guy. Okay. I can do better than this. I believe. Come on. Give it like 3 more tries. I was defeated by P. I'm not as good as P. How sad. Come on. I do love that Crush is like a whole pinball style, though. It's a fascinating thing to me. That you can... and when I did my big pinball list, I started sorting them into categories, because there's just so many strange categories. Oh, I hit the other one this time. That's high scores. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay, there's 2 modes. What do you think the bottom one means? Let's find out. I might have just, like, turned off all the special stages or something. I really hope not. Oh, boy. No idea what's different this time around. Be on the lookout for differences. Oh, if you hit the bat right in the middle, it brings up a ball save. Okay. Cool. Oh, I knocked it in his mouth. Huh. The band is now playing flutes. This is going very well, actually. I'm making progress on the bottom stage in a way I have not yet. Probably because I hit the bat and opened up the, like, blocker. That seems very important. Oh, that got rid of the blocker. That's bad. Okay, I need to remember that I want to hit the bat dead on to do that. Or just lose my ball. Damn it. Let's bring back the Koopa. Come on, little man. Yay, we're at the top. Nope. Back down we go. Okay, I brought back up the ball saves. That help. Knowing that helps a lot because it's a way of actually protecting myself from instantly losing as much. See if I can hit that last flute guy. That seems really good. Go in there. Yeah, I want to hit this last guy. I've hit the door a bunch, and it seems to be taking damage, so... That's probably a goal, is just to hit the door enough times to destroy it. Let's see. One of the difficult things is that the ball always kind of goes up with these flippers. They're really, they are... That's the other thing. The upside is that it doesn't feel like a pinball game, so it doesn't feel wrong in the game. Way games trying to be pinball games. Oh, shoot! I did something! Oh, that was just like a super jackpot. Oh, I was so excited to try a new mode. Still, it was something. Now they're playing the bongos. Those little skeleton animations are so fucking cute. I'm losing my mind. I've dealt a ton of damage to the Harpy Lady. It does not seem to have done anything, but I've dealt it. she has taken a ton of hits. And I hit the bongos a lot. And I got it on the side. Okay, that gets rid of my thing, which is bad. Oh, but I'm at the top. Okay. Top is always the safest place to be on any crush table. Your goal is always just to get to the top. Oh! An arrow! I want to do a thing now! There's a place I can go! No, get back to the top, please! Please, I finally unlocked the thing! Oh no. I'm gonna lose my ball or something. Too many things are happening. Please. Okay, got the ball saved back. Another bonus, that's fine. And now they're playing accordions. I love the skeleton band. More games need a funny little skeleton band. This I can absolutely conclude. Okay, the arrow is still pointing at the temple. So maybe I just need to get it over there? Nope, lost it. Get up, get up! Oh. Come on! Okay, at least he's dead. Oh! Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I can't lose my ball, so I'm fine being. As long as the rock thing is out, it's not really something I'm scared of. I love the way he grabs your ball. It's very cute. I think I look like that Harpy girl. I'm adding this to my long list of genders. I hit the temple once, and it did something. Okay. Progress is being very slowly made. At the very least, I'm doing the best I've ever done. That's good news. Maybe I, like, turned on easy mode. Yeah. Safe again. She's so cute. I should get to look like that if I don't. Oh, I did so. I defeated her. She's sad now. No! No, don't be mean to girls. I can't believe this is a video game where I have to be mean to girls. I hit the bunny girl, I hit that girl. There's so many girls I'm mean to in this game. Awful. Okay. See if I can't hit the temple somehow. I don't even know how you would do it. Like, what's the method here? You can't hit the ball far to one side, so it doesn't seem like... There's a spot! There's a spot! That's definitely gonna be a super area. Yeah, this is Flipnic now. This is what Flipnic became. Flipnic has always been like this. People just didn't know. Please, please, please. Let's go! I get to do a funny little mode! This is all I wanted. Okay. I don't really know what's going on, but okay. I guess we were trying to destroy a bedroom. Female living space. Yeah, that's just what a harpy's bedroom looks like. So I guess because we defeated the Harpy, we got to do the special Harpy mode. And the special Harpy mode is just... destroy her bedroom? Huh. That probably means if I defeat the Angel, I'll get the special Angel mode, is my guess? Okay. I gotta hit it in the back. It's my only goal right now. I make the bat open its legs, and then I hit the bat right in the middle. So that turns on the ball save. No, I failed. I've done my goal, though. I successfully got my single thing that I wanted to, which was getting one mini stage. This game rules. It does also feel like a game you could learn to be very good at. The shots don't really feel consistent in a way, and it bothers me, but like, aside from that, it does feel learnable in a way that a lot of games just don't. A lot of pinball games I've played feel just random or bad. This one you can at least try, it seems. Let's say. Whee. Come on, hit the temple. There's an arrow pointing at the temple. I want another funny level, and... oh, there's a guy blowing the ball away from there so it doesn't go down the hole. That's great, but I need to hit the temple. This is awful. Okay, hit that. Hit it again. Hit it again. Yay! Okay. Got the bumper up, we're safe. Maybe I should just go for Harpy mode again. She's so cute, like, it seems reasonable. I also still haven't broken down that door to the left, which I can obviously do. Like, I hit it a number of times and the game cracks, so obviously that's something. But who knows what? Okay, I have another chance to hit the door. While those two guys are sleeping. Let's see if I can get it up there. Yeah, hitting it when it's at the edge just kind of sends it directly upwards. Like, it doesn't send it to the side like you would expect on a pinball table. It sends it almost straight up. Which, well, cool. It's not very helpful. I also don't know who all the faces at the top are. Come on. I have failed. Oh, such is life. That round went better than any of my other rounds. Maybe that was like the arcade mode and the other one is like story mode. You know? That's my current guess, that I just played through the like arcade mode and the other one is like a story mode. So I'll go back to the other one. So long as I can still get the ball save on the other one, then we're good. Wow, 6th place. That's the best score I've gotten yet. Still not actually that good of a score, but pretty great. I wish this pinball in general took more from this. Like, there's no reason pinball can't look like this. Alright, let's do Wizard Girl this time. This is obviously a slot machine, but I still don't know what the goal is or how it works, aside from that sometimes it rolls a crab, and when it does, I suffer. Okay. I did not get the ball save, I did hit it in his mouth. Oh, I got a thing this time when I hit it in his mouth. I wasn't getting this last time. What the heck? We are playing sports games today. Yay! The devil is a goalie. I think I've read that manga. No, I'm kidding. That is bad light novel title written all over it. That went pretty well. I don't know if I accomplished whatever it was I needed to accomplish, but it went pretty well. So the 3 areas are the underworld, heaven, and hell. Oh, she moved them. I hit it in her hand and she moved where the targets are. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but she did do it. I don't think I've gotten a combination of 3 of the same this entire time. Like, I imagine it's possible, but it literally has not happened yet. Oh. Got it in the wind, dude. I hit the temple again. Defeated them quite a few times. Last time when I destroyed the moon, it started the next thing, so I probably need to do that. But hitting the moon is hard. Still also don't have the ball return up, which scares me. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, I don't have the protectors on the outside this time. Okay, the other one must have been easy mode then. Because this time I don't have the protecting on the outside. Last time there was something that always protected me on the outside. This time that just doesn't exist. So that must have been like an easier mode. Oh, I wonder if you can't get the ball return anymore because it's not the easy mode. I mean, I haven't really had a chance to check, but that could be true. What's with the 2 angels up there? They're just sometimes happy and sometimes sad. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm an angel. Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm sad, but still. Alright. Arrows on the temple. Goal here exists again. Still have no way of knowing what that does or why we're doing it. But it exists. I got a bell. The bell is something, maybe. With the power of the sun, you can destroy the saints in heaven. Maybe, yeah. I love their platform. It looks like kind of vaguely evil, but it's unclear. Like, the top is normal, but the bottom is like, what the fuck? And they have so many different colors. Also, they definitely keep me from hitting any of the targets up here. I can't get a big bounce all the way across to the temple because of them, and I can't get the bells either. I don't like them very much. Nope. Went all the way around. Which Flipnic table is this? This is my favorite Flipnic table. Kyutenkai Fantastic Pinball. My brain is making the whoosh noise now, just on its own. So yeah, it just went out there on its own. This is a much harder table. Okay. I still think I can do this. Oh. Uh-oh. Give me the thing. Don't just take me to the bonus point. Let me to the special mode. Nope, no special mode for June. Hit the bat. No bat. 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 Oh, I got the blue guys now. So maybe it's not easy. Maybe I just have to trigger his thing to get the protection. It also could be like the knight character is just way easier than the other two characters by like a huge amount, and I just don't know this because I refuse to play as the boy. Keep missing that shot. It's like the only important. God damn it. Belina, if you can't find the game, just type in here, hang on. I'll find the game, but type in set title. Let's see, is it here? There it is. I will now be playing Kyutenkai Fantastic Pinball. B? B. Alright, last try, then I gotta sign off. But also, hey Belina, you wanna see something cool? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Flannel Cat. You're right at the end of my stream, but thank you. Oh wow. Okay, hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm playing Kyutenkai Fantastic Pinball. I can't go for too long because I have things that I gotta do today, but I'll go for a little bit. Thank you so much. I hope your stream was good. Were you still playing Shadow the Hedgehog today? I just love this game. I can't figure out a lot of the mechanics in it, but I love it. 7 playthroughs. You're doing all of them. All 300. Wow. It was, I played a bunch of Flipnic and then got tired of Flipnic because I suddenly remembered how incredibly annoying Flipnic is. It was like, I need to do a different pinball game for my own sanity. So I'm playing this now. I wish I knew how the mechanics worked. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing today. I was getting the achievements, and I discovered that we never want to do 100% run of this game. Holy shit. I forgot how incredibly bad some of them are. They're so bad. You know the opening stage with the slot machine? Like, I forgot that the way that it works is that you have to roll the slot machine to get the minigame, and then once you roll it, you get one chance. And if you fail that one chance, that's it. You don't get to go again, it's just over. You have to reboot you have to, I think, beat the entire table to try again. One character clears table objectives faster, one just gives a big... If you know which... If it's the... Who clears the table objectives faster? Because that's the only thing I care about. Is it the knight? I guess, yeah, you could save and quit, but still, like, you then have to reset everything. It's so annoying. Also, wow, the zero gravity stages are even more... I forgot how annoying they are because I haven't done them in so long. Think it's night? Cool. Hell yeah. You have a manual for this game? That's awesome. Thank you so much. I've died. Magical drop vibes? I don't know what magical drop is. Also, I added a bot that can force... I added a bot to my stream that can force fem people if they're being a problem. If you'd like to get force fem, let me know. Oh, I got eaten by a snake! Do I not know magical drop? I feel like I know magical drop. I just... Hold on. Let me check this. Oh, no, okay, I know magical drop. Yes. Yes, no, I know magical drop. Okay. I have not played almost any of it, but yes, I know magical drop. Yes. I just don't remember names very well. Awesome. Alright, let's see if I can get the ball save here, because that would help so fucking much. I got it like 10 times on my last playthrough. Now I haven't gotten it once since then. Please. 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 Give me the... Nope. It went away. I have no idea how to survive without the ball save. The bunny girl keeps falling down. She climbs all the way up, sticks her tongue out, and then you hit her and she falls all the way down and dies. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I got it. Okay, thank God. We're good. Now I can focus on my goal that I haven't been able to do all game, which is hitting the, that door on the side. She's a demon? She's a bunny girl! Bunny girls aren't demons. They're beautiful, wonderful creatures. And I know so many. I mean, they can be demons if they want to. I know demons, too, and they're great. Have we considered that maybe the bunnies and the demons are both good, actually? Maybe we're the bad guys. Like, we're here hitting beautiful women with metal balls. That seems pretty bad. Actually, I think the bad guys are just the crabs and no one else. That's my theory. Damn it. Well, an element. Actual objectives? I know there are objectives. Like, I found one of just hitting the harpy enough, and I got another one by getting it into the guy's mouth once. That gave me an objective. But I don't actually know how you get them. Like, it's incredibly confusing. When I get them, I just kind of go, oh shit, I got one. Hell yeah. Because every other time I've gotten it into his mouth, it's just been like, congrats, bonus points. Dang it. Sure, throw the ball up. We have 2 crabs. That's something. Like the demon's nails. The demon does have cute nails. I like Harpy Girl. I just like when girls have wings and no arms. I think it's a really cute look. More girls should be like that. But yeah, part of the reason I'm streaming today is just because... Oh, that was embarrassing. That was awful, June. We keep playing as Knight for a bit, since supposedly it might help me with objectives. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, cool. Bonus point. Not useful. I don't want to see bonus points. I want to see funny little stages. I want to play soccer again. I imagine one of them is just getting a slot machine here, but that's so rare. I've seen it once. Get the bat between the legs. The bonus point. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not getting any objectives this time. Oh, I opened a coffin! Holy cow! That's new. Oh, and I opened the door! Okay, I got the door open. And I got the bonus thing. Okay, this is my chance. I gotta hit it in that door on the side. It's gonna be hard because the skeletons are gonna respawn soon, but I believe. Never mind. They can respawn. Gonna tell your kids this is Disgaea? This is... I have something very mean I could say here, but I won't. Actually, no, I will. The Harpy Woman has tits that are too big for this to be Disgaea. Swordsman turns the ball, it does triple damage. Mage is triple score. Dragon is 1.5 times both. Okay, so I can use Dragon. Dragon's solid, and it doesn't make me go, oh, I have to play as the guy with a shield. Which is pointless. Why would you play as a dude? Come on, get it in the door. There was such a good bounce there. No, don't open that. No! That's the worst place you can get it, because even though it lets you shoot the ball up, it resets the ball save at the very bottom. I have no idea how you're supposed to hit the temple here. Like, obviously the objective here is to hit the temple in the corner, but, like, how are you supposed to get it over there? Hey, at least I've got a ×5 multiplier. That's pretty fun. Like, this is going really well. I've got a really good ball. Anyways, yeah, I spent Oh! Oh, I did something! What? Oh, I summoned a boss! Okay, that's what I needed to do. I guess. What? Okay. Cool. Please turn back into a, Yeah, turn into a sword so I can hit him. I'm gonna waste my entire sword time. No, I hit him once with the sword. That's good. I have no idea if that did anything, but it was funny. Cool. Okay. Well... I got it done. Hey, I get to play another one! Sweet. Thank you so much, Chaos, though. Thank you. I've been puzzling over this game for a while. Having someone who knows anything about it is beautiful. That's 2 goals. I don't know if there's a certain number of goals I have to score, or if it's just score as many as you can for this mode, but we'll see. This was always my favorite part of any Crush table, was all the funny mini tables. It's always my goal. 4. Oh, I did it! I defeated him! Let's go! Give me no ball save, damn. So I don't think I can do the I don't think I can do the middle one because I presume that one is getting the getting a slot machine win, and that's never going to happen. Oh, I got a gem. There's a gem in the top corner. You're right. You're so right. Wow. So presumably, there's got to be another gem from the Harpy Girl. Beat one of the 4 bosses of the stage. I've seen this mode before, so you're beyond me other than I sat down and put on my phone to translate that. Okay, cool. Well, that's a death. Alright, since everybody showed up, I'll do one more run of this. Yeah. We'll see if I can, now that I know a little bit more, do a little bit better. Also, let me know if anyone in chat wants to be force femme. I made a bot that does that because I got mad at a troll yesterday and was like, I wish I could just force femme you instead of banning you. So now I can do that. It was a very stupid thing to do last night, but I did do it. I really want to destroy force femme. I really want to destroy Harpy's bedroom. My brain was stuck. Said the wrong thing. Force femming chatters is a beautiful thing. I can do anything I want to people in chat. Mods, force femme that chameleon. Oh, actually, I'll do it. Because I don't know if you're listening, Gwen. Hold on. There you go. Enjoy. I spent like 3 hours last night programming this for no reason. Yay, lasers! I'm so glad it works. I will expand the corpus later. You get 3 messages and then you're free. Okay, now you're free. I got very bored. Or actually, no, what actually happened is I was really stressed out about a thing that I had to do last night, and I was avoiding it. And writing really dumb programming things is a way of avoiding stuff. So, I did that. Which I do not recommend. Actually, please work on the things that you're supposed to work on. Yeah, it's normally just 3 messages. Oh wow, I completely failed that. Okay. Well, it's fine. I don't know how you get it up to the top. I got it up to the top once while shooting the ball, and I don't know how I got it past the demon. There's so many questions this game inspires. So many mysteries. I don't really know how you answer any of them, because it's really hard to do anything in this game. First things first, though, we gotta blow up the moon. It's 3 messages. If you do it again, it'll expand it past 3 messages. It does keep track. Whoa. Is one of like 10 different tools I need to add to my stream. Instead of programming all the stuff that I actually will help me stream, I program this, like I said, avoidance. But very funny avoidance. I'm so good at getting 2 out of 3 in the slot machine and never getting the 3rd. Belina, that's a terrible joke. Okay, so now I know that the thing I want to do here now is I want to hit it around the sun to start the spinny thing. I think I also do want to hit it in the temple, but that's really, really hard to hit, and I'm hoping that if I do it around the sun, it'll do something. I can also note that the snake is currently lit up, so maybe that'll do something instead of the normal, just like, normal one, but I'm guessing not. Hit it around the sun. Nope. Okay. Really, don't lose the ball now, please, please. This has been a really great run. At least, like, let me hit the snake or something. Whee! 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 Yeah. Tomorrow I gotta, or sometime later, probably next week, I gotta try and route out my next deep sleep speedrun, since the last one went so badly. It was fun, but god, that speedrun was a mess. Turns out that game is actually quite hard, and you can't just suddenly put it on a harder difficulty, and everything goes wrong if you do that, actually. Incredibly annoying run. But it was still fun, and I still really love that game, and I'm excited to get better at it. More people should know about it. It's such a good RPG. I get why people speedrun, like, actual RPGs now. Because just the on-the-fly figuring things out, replanning stuff is really fun. I get it. I've never been a person who enjoyed that sort of thing, but no, I had a really good time, I get it. Okay, what do we get? Okay. Sure. I don't really get it, but it's great. I really like the combat system. I really like the element of it that is just like figuring out how many resources you can spend and how many resources you want to spend. That could have been my snake hit. Come on, get in the snake. Get in the snake. Get in the snake. Yay! It's a special mode. Let's go. Okay, what's this one gonna be? What? I guess we're trying to keep the bunny girls from getting the apples. There's no way I'm succeeding at this. Okay, yeah, you can't let any of them get the apples. That seems impossible. Holy shit. I have no idea how you would succeed at that one. Has anyone gotten to the final boss of this game? There's probably a long place somewhere, but what the heck? Make a sticker of the bunnies? I could try and see if anyone's gotten the sprites out of this game. I could do that. Alright, let's summon a new boss, if I can. Oh, we're not at the top stage, never mind. We'll hear the music, but we won't actually get to see who it is. It is a dancing robot. Cool. Okay. I'm seeing so much of the of this game. The bumper sprite of the devil. There's so many good sprites. I want the harpy girl as something. I don't know what I would use her as. Wait, she opens her mouth. I could just use her as a VTuber. Probably can't use that on Twitch, but still. Alright, last shot. This round has been really good. I've done a lot of new stuff. I've seen multiple new bosses, even if I haven't defeated any of them. And here's another one. Let's go! Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's just this guy, yeah. I think this is the, terrible man. Wait, he didn't spawn. Either I need to kill all the little circle ladies, or that was like the you don't get a boss this time symbol. If I was playing for points, this would be great. I'm almost at like ×8 multiplier. Never mind, it would be terrible. Alright. Oh wait, I have an extra ball somehow? Let's go! Either I have an extra ball or I've been miscounting. Either way, let's go. Yes! Yeah, oh, never mind. Well, there goes that. Good timing, anyways. Well, thanks for tuning in to watch me play a little bit of Fantastic Pinball, which is a really good game and I love. Oh, cool. Yeah. I think I raid Gauntlet Queen. Hope y'all have a good time. I'll be back tomorrow with some indie games. And go enjoy watching a game about platforming. A game about pretending you're playing Super Smash Bros. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I am streaming every day this week. Check my Blue Sky or my Mastodon for specific dates. I'm figuring out how to do a lot of specific things carefully. Anyways, yeah, check those out. See you around. Well, hope you enjoyed Fantastic Pinball. It was really fantastic. Bye. Oh, shoot. Artemis, I'm literally about to raid someone else. No! I'm literally about to leave. I'm about to end stream. Ah, well. I'm doing it anyways. Move immediately to another stream. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go from me to another place. So long, Gay Bowser.